my friends, and welcome once again. Here we go. We've got Stardew Valley, and this is one that I've been thinking about ever since we ended yesterday, really. Uh, we're among the rest of winter. We are going to get our trellis crops reworked. I did pull up the wiki a little last night and looked at it again this morning. Got the dimensions for a Junimo hut area, and we'll see what we can fit into our space, how we can work that, what we need, and go from there. So let's get loaded up. And I don't know what day that's going to happen during our stream today because spirits and all the rest. It's going to be a little bit of work, but we can have that knocked out before springtime. We should be good to rock and roll and revamp our finances a little bit. So we got a full week and a day to prepare and get set up for springtime. Get that. Let's say hi to Penny. Was I shy when we first met? It's funny to think about now that we've come so far. Oh, I'm glad you're feeling a bit more confident here. Excuse me, I'm just going to throw this cheese in the fridge here while we're here. Maybe a green algae too. And let's take a look here. What do we got coming up for the day? I didn't even look at the forecast, but it's winter time. Doesn't matter that much. Neutral spirits. Okay, that's a good sign. Queen of sauce. Bruschetta. It's a wonderfully simple appetizer that really showcases the quality of the ingredients. You'll need bread, tomato, and oil. First, you need to grill the bread, slice the tomato, and then place onto the grilled bread. Then drizzle it with oil and serve. I told you it was simple. We learned that one. All right. Let's get out here. You away. I think we went and planted all our pine cones, right? So those are good. We got some frozen geodes here. We did get 5 more mahogany seeds. Oh, I gotta get... Oh, Penny, come on. What are you doing to me? You're just standing at the door? Jeez. Alright, let's leave these here then. I can maybe drop those down just a little bit. I don't think I need mega bombs today. Pretty sure Rusty Spoon is a trash item. We can sell or store those. 2 golden animal crackers to use. No. Let's do that. Those can get sold along with this stuff. We got a couple taro tubers. Let's put these up here. And let's call it ready to sell. Alright. I think our clock is stopped there at 6:30. We're in an ad, so let me step away real fast, get us set up, ready to run, and I will be right back. Oh, well, wackiness ensues already. Fortunately, it's not on our stream, so we'll see what happens. But, yeah, a little rough sledding at the moment in the background, so who knows. Anyway, it's not going to stop our fun in Star... What? Maybe it is. All right, there we go. We did make a Coca-Nono with Gus last night. Shane wants a green... Oh, that was the green algae I just threw in the fridge. Here, we got more. That's for Shane. Whenever he's ready. Man, we wasted most of an hour here. Bop, bop, bop. Alright, let's get some morning caffeine here, and... Yes, let's drink it. Move a little quicker here. So now that we have our tarot set, we don't have this constant need to go to the island and check, and that's kind of what we were waiting on, right? We, oh, this one has 10. Damn it. Moving all these pieces of equipment is going to be horrific, but I think we do have some lumber now, so what we may prioritize is getting these guys done. I know we want preserves jars, we want I should really be working the cow's milks down here, but again, if we can get a bigger array of cheese presses for both areas, we'll be in good shape. Bones. Alright. Let's just take a peek at our awesome greenhouse, because we have new trees, and look at all this. Good thing we checked in. We've got ancient fruits ready to be harvested. We can do our 2-day tree fruit picking, so we don't miss any if we get busy tomorrow. Okay, drop all those off. Actually have one of these as well. I don't think the fishing is going to do anything for us because we fished our butts off yesterday, so none of that. Hey, Spicy! What's going on?
Spicy _ just followed.
How you doing, Spicy? That's got nothing. We need to get the pawns, though. How you been? And we still need a Nautilus shell there. Let's come over and say hello to everybody. We'll sink back around to drop off the row. You ready for some Junimo management? Got 6 in here. Perfect. Oh, and I need to decide who I want to give these golden animal crackers to. Nothing else there. I could put them on these 2 pawns, because we got our Nautilus shell thing complete. You're here from Grumpy's server. Oh, I know that's where I know you from. I don't know the server. Like, are you playing a Stardew server or something? Or what are we talking? Or from Discord? Oh, and there's Jeep. What's up, all the grumps? I didn't see him on this morning. Is he going now, or are we just waiting for a grumpy ride? No, never. Can't change the appearance. So these 3 fish ponds, this one, and this one behind the coop here, are other fish. It's our sturgeon that we want to make caviar. So getting these animal crackers on the ponds double their production. So if it was going to produce 1 row, it would give you 2, so on and so forth, right? So these 2 are going to grow into them very quickly. I could hit the other goat and maybe a duck. Yeah. It's kind of always weird that 80 is a little patchy, right? You'd think the cell coverage along there would be pretty rock solid, but I guess the stretches of 80 I drive across Nebraska mainly are a little more populated. So do I do it here? Let's just go ahead and do it, right? We're gonna have hopefully many more. Oh god! I thought I went into the wrong one. I was like, if I double them up, I'll be kicking myself. All right. So, put you guys up. Got some more odds and ends, but now we need to figure this guy out. And I do want to keep this too wide path down here when we do get a horse. Actually, maybe not. Maybe I switch it over to this side, and then we'll have... because we've got this horse path right through the middle of the farm, right? So I could have this one have a one-edge boundary. Start here, and I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And I think that would probably be about as far as I would want to go. So let's start our efforts here. Oh, we get the pirate song? I love it. I don't know why the pirate song is always so muffled compared to all the others. Let's sell these. And the cheese and the cloth. And the bones. Still for Shane. Alright, we're going to need... we may end up with a little bit of surplus, but I think that's good. I want to make some extra cobbles just so we have the wiggle room. I think we're at a point where we can handle that. Yeah, I appreciate you coming by, Spicy. Seriously. As many of us know, the Grumpy rides are amazing. I love the accessibility to... I hope I counted that right, by the way. So if I was to go here... take all this down. To here. Well, at least to there. We're actually going to... I think we're going to go further. So I can get a path at that point. Oh, actually, I can go all the way across below. That's kind of nice. And then... if we count this back, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So let's go... here as well. Now the big part of our project for the day is demolition mode. Wait, that was the one I just put in? Because this was going to be our double path, right? But if I can get all this cleared today... then we can get the Junimo huts and stuff in and see what we need for additional sprinklers, all that for the rest of the week. We got our alien pod here, just watching that process. And we'll get some... God, I hope that didn't go in the pond. Just be splashing away bee houses. Fortunately, there isn't an area of effect for the pickaxe. That's why we needed to chop up a little bit of time to get this going. Nice! Well, have a great lurk. Always welcome. Appreciate that. Oh, gotta get out from there. I like how some of these little pieces of tilled farmland have held on all winter. They're like, no, no. Good the way I am. So I did the math because one Junimo Hut's area is basically a 17 by 17, and why I moved it over here is I'm trying to recapture a little bit more space over here. I think eventually we'll yank those fields out and put sheds or something in over there. I'm hoping they fit nicely. That way we can do a bunch more production of kegs and all that kind of stuff as time goes by. We are in winter of year 2, so we got Grandpa coming on spring 1. Might get to that today. We'll see. But for today, we basically just cleared a big old spot. And one thing I'm thinking is that we'll do... I don't know how much... I think that would be the spot I want to have a lot of access to. I mean, I got left 3. Now, as far as I've heard, placement doesn't matter too much on lightning rods. We might get some keg action later today, so let's have those ready. I'm gonna run over to the saloon, just a little break, say hi to Shane, give him an algae, and go from there. He's just getting here. Not the hops. Brought me the unmask for it. Thanks so much. Here's a little something for your trouble. Alright, cool. So that's good. Just a little breakup of the day. It is Sunday. No quests today. Alright. So next up, we want to make as dense a bee housing area as possible. So I'm going to the wiki here. Let me pull this over. I got Truck and Rick up there. Bee house. All right. I'm looking for. Here it is. A fully grown and unharvested flower within 5 tiles of a bee house, including those grown in garden pots, cause it to produce flower honey, which always sells for more than flowerless wild honey. And it's my understanding that this is somewhat circular because when we set up our 2 flowers and then the bee houses up and below, right, we had some in a. We can move this now. 5. Ah! Windows moving resizing my stuff. All right. So we had a big row of bee houses up across the top, right? And I could have a bee house on the edge, a sprinkler, a flower, sprinkler, a bee house. But then they would also go past the trellis, past the path, and up to more bee houses. I hope to... Oh, that's not going to work for long term, but... So I hope we can do a double... Oh, I was going to put paths in there. Right, so if I think if I do this, and that's actually necessary. So if we put the sprinkler here, the flower here, carefully we could come up into here and get these 2 side ones. And then I'm gonna hope we can do like this. And then this would be a flower one again. And then... I guess all these... Wait, then... Oh, no, this... messed up, right? Because this would still be a double. And then we'd have our flower spot. Something like that. All right, now we've oh, here, I can put... a little bit of overkill, but I don't really have much of a use for these anymore. So then this would be another double. And then... that's gonna be another one. And then a double, and a path, and a 1. And then that can just be a path. I guess all that gets filled in. Alright, we gotta go to bed. I think that's good progress. We'll need a few more bee houses, obviously, but we got lots of maple syrup. We got plenty of coal. Okay, 20 grand. Not bad for a wintry day. Not as good as our Starfruit Wine Day, but pretty good. Alright. Blessing statue. We got fishy again. Weather, snow, and rain in the islands, and fortune. Very happy spirits. Alright, we might have to mix it up a little bit. Living off the land. Gold pan. Alright, we got one of those. Hello, darling. I'm gonna head into town today just for fun. Okay. So today, let's put up all this extra stuff. I don't think I'm gonna need any of that. Oh, actually, no. I totally need those two. And then we'll get all the other supplies here in a sec. Let's go see the animals. And ducks, who can be moved now. We're not going to do it today, but still nothing there. Their coop is now ready. We need a heater down there, I think. But I do have the auto grabber out of the pigs that I can put in. This is where we need to get rid of cow milk. No, because the cows are no longer here. Alright, we shouldn't need to check the greenhouse today because we just got ancient fruits and we just got tree fruits. And our indicator keg has not popped on any of those, so it's just a animal fun run and drop off row. Here's all our cows, mooing. And now I think we, I know we can drop cheese into there and just bring it up for poppers. We've already got several hundred, and whether we sell it or make poppers out of it, it's we're gonna have a steady stream of regular cheese now, along with some goat's cheese for higher profits. Nothing out of the pigos there. Come back up and around. Ignore our project site over there. Drop off these guys. Up. Is that it? So, back over to the farm. Sell this stuff. Drop this stuff. And that stuff. I'm surprised that pale ale didn't go yet. Did I put in something different? I thought it was like 24 hours, but we went all day yesterday and didn't swap it. But that's okay. Not our top priority at the moment. What is getting some of the rest of these guys. Nope. Ready to go. And those. Got a pretty full toolbar here. Everything looks pretty well stocked there. And I think we are good to go. We have no more beach totems, so we got to run down there. But that's okay because we got the big board to do. Or to check and see if there's any other new quests. Like I said, that tropical fishing one, I didn't remember it very well. But I'm guessing we did do it. And I'll just see if there's another easy snag. Maybe this one? We're certainly not going to do extra fishing. So, I'll go for wood. If we can gather it, great. I did bring the axe, but I'm not sure if the island has regrown since the last time we chopped all the trees on it. Hide that. And What we're mainly looking for today is volcano time. But we may go just peek at the tubers. Actually, maybe not. I got these 2 extra seeds, but I think our most productive work is running the volcano. And specifically, now that we've got the little shop here and we know about the banana saplings, we are looking for dragon's teeth. I need a bunch of them. How are we doing on walnuts, by the way? We have 0. We just used them for the store, so that makes sense. No dragon frog things. Do need a lot of those. Got some carrots. Ow! What the hell was that guy? He just comes flying in out of nowhere. This other one is hanging out at the side. He's like, no, I'm not going to worry about him. We're cool. This dude, nope. Dude. Don't need peppers yet. Now, we do have a bounty on those little squirrely flying guys, so... it's a little aggravating to have to sit and watch, but... What? Dude, he hit me for 32. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Gotta be some of those little volcano Dougie guys in here. This one feels new to me, by the way. Oh, dude. Kill me. Just like a watering can killer. Stop. Oh, I got an ice rod. Assume that, I don't know that I've ever really used it, but I assume it freezes, shoots a freezing, like stun kind of deal. We got a map. Note. Alright, we at least got a potential for teeth. Some of these guys. Bone fragment. Is that a full-on stymie? Because I can't get there. Any dragon's teeth over there? What did I see? Alright, very good here, because apparently this is the use a full watering can. Oh, there is one here. Chot's Place. Thanks for the comments as always, and Chot's pointed out that there's actually 4 of these guys. Or 3, I'm sorry. Not 2 that I'd always seen. Easy to miss that one in the corner, I guess. Let's put you up. 'Twas a rain... Okay, here's the code. When we go on rainy days and we go over to the pirate cave, right? There's a puzzle there. 'Twas a rain-drenched day, and upon a lonely rock a beautiful maiden saw I. Tales I'd heard of sea-born maidens singing siren songs, yet nary a note could she muster. The next morning I spied an arrangement of stone upon the foamy bank. Aye, stones as big as 1s and stones as big as 5s they were. But if this harried sea dog a tune could howl, perhaps Black Gull's treasure she would lead. So you have a little treasure puzzle that is a little musical in nature. Pretty good. Oh, no teeth? Damn it. Why am I facing the wrong way? There we go. I like that. I also feel very slow all of a sudden. So let's top off. We do have this dragon frog thing. Don't turn away from him! Still no teeth. I'm gonna drop... Oh, God, I'm stuck. I'm gonna drop a big bomb. Just in... Oh, I didn't even pay attention to him. We haven't seen a lot of shard availability. Ooh, more teeth. Come on, be teeth. Please tell me that there are teeth. I don't see any teeth still. There is a... Oh, dude. Didn't see him either. So busy fighting the Flamey guy. There's a mushroom over there and some more shards. Mushroom. Ah! dark and spooky down here. I like that little cluster back there, though. Like this little cluster, too. It's good. Probably with our time today, I should have maybe brought a prismatic or something with. But then again, we can just use the shortcut, so I'm not too terribly worried. There. $10.20. A map. I got an enclosure over there, which I can't really see much of and can't get to from there. $11.20. There we go, a little iridium. We'll get out of here. Oh, dude. Buttons over here. Any... Oh, that's our treasure. Damn it. Okay. Those are already depressed. It's 12.20. Stop. Why am I turning around again? Damn it. $12.50. We can at least get this chest. Look at this thing. A deluxe pirate hat. Only the most infamous pirate could pull off this look. I love it. And we've also got this guy. Another little marker here. Up by the palm tree. I don't know if we got one out of there or not. It is 1 o'clock though, so sadly, not really. I mean, I'm glad we can do it. We're going to whoosh on home. And there's our kegs all ready to go. Do I have anything? Get any rare exotic volcano fruits or anything, did I? 120. Got to be kind of quick about this, but 1.622 to 27. That is not a good deal, but I do have this first ice rod. Orb of ice every 4.7 seconds, freezing any enemies in its path for 2.9 seconds. So you get that. And then here, keep one. We got an extra book. We definitely want to hang on to the star shards. Everything anything else, I think. Let's go unload some of those. So there we go. I think we need 100 for the Cinder Clown shoes. Topaz. And then here and here. 30. And then here. Pull that out. These guys can go up. Also, let's go ahead and do this. A little bit of a mess of stuff in here, but it's not too out of control at the moment. We can do that just to speed this up a bit. Not there. A little bit of extra diamond time. Throw you guys in. Get our fancy pirate hat in there. Check the old calendar again. Leah's birthday is tomorrow. $10,000. Not quite as good. Hey, Scan. What's up? How you doing? Sorry, I was volcano fighting there. Sorry if I missed you. Hope your afternoon is going well. Having some good summertime fun. We're keeping cool with a little winter Stardew Valley here. Hey, Penny. I don't have to go into town. I have to go into town. Don't work too hard. I need some good food for lunch. Well, are we going to be here or are we going to be somewhere else today? Mildly perturbed. Alright, that seems like a clear-cut farm building. Bit burned out by paperwork. Yeah, nobody loves paperwork. Look at all this. Wow, all our trees ready to go. It's very nice. And 12 more potential kegs. I think I'm just going to go ahead and sell these guys. We'll sell some of the rest of this stuff. I don't need to be hanging on to this coal today. And this was getting sold. Oh, it can't be sold. It is getting trashed. And then you guys are getting sold. And got another iridium here. That's good because we're going to need to crank out some additional sprinklers. In fact, that's probably a good... I'm going to need these. We need to look at what we need to craft a deluxe scarecrow. Oh, are you kidding me? Iridium ore. All right. Start with the animals. Coffee time. Hey, this game can induce some extra coffee drinking. Need that, and again, doesn't really matter. Let's go there. Now, Robin did want us to chop trees this week. It's just a matter of finding enough trees to actually do it. We can move the ducks. And again, cow's milk. Yeah, I guess I don't have I probably have one in the box. I can get Leah a good birthday gift. those go in, and then let's get these top back up a little bit. Ending up pickling a lot of hops right now while we're doing pale ales. Once we get to regular crop season, we'll switch these over to auxiliary wine. Alright, now let's get to speed. There we go, getting some nice 4s, 2s. Come on up, say hello down here. Cows. Cheeses. Let's go back. Piggies. All looking eager and ready. I forgot. I gotta go back up here. Oh, dog. No. What? What are you doing to me? Alright, you guys in here. Yeah, here's one. Another one. Bump. No other fishy stuff. Alright, let's come back up here so I don't forget this guy. Sell all our produce, and then we'll come down and take another look at our spread here. Sell. Oh, I got baby cow. Now I have non-baby cows. That's how I'm getting regular cheese again. Leah likes goat cheese. I know she likes wine. She likes truffles. She likes poppy seed muffin. I do have that recipe. I wonder if I can make a poppy seed muffin. I'm assuming that needs a poppy. Got some of those. And alright, let's just get mixing bowl. There it is. Poppy seed muffin. Wheat flour and sugar. We will give that to Leah today if I can track her down. In fact, I should maybe do that early. And then just come back and focus on farming. Also, I'd hope to maybe expand that for a little more capacity, but that's going to be in a future year. If we can get these trellis crops set up for Junimo production, we'll be in pretty good shape. So these replace all the ones that we borrowed to set up our farm. All right, so we have a box that is 20. Let's, I don't know, make 5? Because it's easy. Let's get some of these out of the way. Get this up here. So just if we were to start, we'd have a... Oh, damn it. We have a sprinkler here. And we'd have a sprinkler coming up out of here. That's right. And... then we'd have an overlap. What am I gonna do with this nonsense? Actually, it's... well... first of all, that's not even right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. and then 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, and that would be the other one. Now, this would be right here, right? Are we good? If I go through here... Does that work for us? Also, I think I need that here. And then... How's this still not right? 1, 2... This would be the path. So I've got a double. Like that. Okay, and then we've got 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. There, there, and there. And these are all 2. So this area is all solid. We got a lot of lightning rods below. And then up here... oh, I guess we gotta do these 2. These as well. Alright, so what is that? 12? Uh-oh, gold bar. I can get 8 of them. I guess I can get all these bottom ones done. There. I kind of liked this tree back in the day. It might troll me, though. I don't know. Although it's kind of a forget about it. Okay, so we're going to need 4 more sprinklers. This means we're going to have to cook more gold. But this is basically a little more area than a Junimo hut can cover. A Junimo hut, a single one, can go 7 blocks to each side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And then it's 3 itself. 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then another 3. So what I'm thinking is we're going to do Junimo huts in the middle. And let's do... let's do the best I can think of. I think it's wood and fiber and the bars. But while we're here, let's get restocked on gold. There. And then I got my poppy seed. I don't know if Leah is likely to be at home or at the saloon on her birthday. But we can say hi to the raccoons, see if they got a new mission. We're doing great. Okay. No trees up here to chop for Robin. Let's come in here. I didn't grab the star fruit, and I forgot the stone nut logs. It's actually good, though, because we need the lumber more than the stones. All right, well, knowing that, I think maybe we'll make it back. I kind of doubt it. Let's get our axe out and at least chop back this way towards Leah and her birthday. Don't want any of these going in the lake. So we're supposed to get 1,000 pieces of wood. I did tree fertilize up top, so maybe at the end of the week we'll have a chance. I need to go out on my way at the moment. Alright, Leah, are you at home on your birthday? It's locked, so I don't know. Are you going to Leah's birthday, Penny? Let's go. That was Jody, right? Not Leah? There's Leah. Alright, we can get you taken care of with your poppy seed muffin. Make you feel so good. Hey, thanks a bunch. This makes my birthday feel special. Good. Glad. Alright, now, let's do the Cirque du Soleil wizard. After a copper bar for Harvey or Haley? I didn't even look that close. Figure that out tomorrow. Oh, that's Penny coming back home. I love it. We'll likely get to spring today. About a 4-hour stream is about a week-ish, depending on what all goes on during that week. Whether we're doing, like, fishing is slow, festivals are slow. Combat type stuff goes by pretty quick, so you're not pausing all the time. But, like, figuring this stuff out slows the game flow down a little bit. Alright, so I don't need you guys, but I did need stone. I'll just take a stack, and then I did need to get some star fruits as well. Oh, well, we got an ad. Ads slow things up a little bit, too. Star fruits are down here. And I think it's only 9. We'll take the whole stack. Alright, let's pause it here during the ad break. I will be right back. Guys, get up, move around a little bit if you want to, and have a handy hydration ready. Be right back. All right, we are back, and the ads aren't quite yet, so I think we're going to run up and just see if the gold is ready to switch out. Oh, we ran right by it. No, it's still going. All right. Also, freeze that for a second while I get the deal back. Oh, no. Maybe on the way home. So he's open till 10 or 11? A little later at night. Hello, Mr. Wizard. If the reality is constructed by the mind, then if one were to master the power of the mind, they could control reality. Ooh, deep. That's a newish thing. Now we are ready. All right, so Junimo huts. They house the little Junimos that were in the community center that we helped out there, and now they can kind of return the favor. I joked in the going live tweet that we're forcibly relocating them. It's a little enslavey for our buddies, but They seem to enjoy it. They work for raisins. So here's what I'm thinking. We've got 6, and I think I'm going to put 1 on each side. They will go... Oh, damn it. We'll probably have to put another one down at the bottom just to cover. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Damn it. Do I need 4 of these? For the sprinklers to work, the huts don't work. These are the things they don't tell you in Junimo school. I did just notice, though, we can take all those sprinklers and put them here, so we're kind of good there. Damn it. So I was thinking I'd do 2 here, right? And I just forgot. They only cover 8 down. 1, so 2, 4, 6. So it's down to this one, and I got these 2 extra blocks below. This is a good way to look, though. Let's, I don't know if that one would be... I don't know if it really helps us that much. I mean, I guess I can just sacrifice more footage and put 2 more right here. I guess we'll just do that. So we're going to go 1 there. Cost us some starfruit, but that's why we have a lot of them. 1 there. And then I guess 1 here and 1 there. If I don't have access, I mean, I could... no, that would obstruct... I could move around the lightning rods, but that's going to imperil them getting to the crops. So I think we just got to suck it up. Hey there, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. We are, we're Junimo. Oh, I'm out of fiber. Damn it. I think I'm really out of fiber, too. Okay, well... Close. Damn it. I was going to go get those crocuses. Crocus power. Did we pay attention? Was it 9? Let's just hold 20. I've got 8 fiber. I don't think I have any other fiber. I don't think I was sitting on an extra stack. Because remember, we had to use a full stack to get the blessing statue. Used a lot of stone, so we're just going to have to remember to go back after all that. Sprinklers were actually decent now. Let's go ahead and drop you off here. Yeah, I made all this gold. We want to have some gold around for crafting and all that, but maybe do another batch just so we're not quite so low. So all that taken care of. Alright, I think we can sell these. We can put our hops back since we got those done. And then I've got seeds down here. That'll go up in the book box. But now we can take these at least. Again, I think all that's going to go to sheds. I might temporarily do some crops. But we've got everything kind of set up now. Except that we need to get deluxe scarecrows to cover that area. Probably a few more lightning rods as well wouldn't hurt. And what else? Well, I don't think we need to worry about the lightning rods until we have the scarecrow materials. That's our next project. Tomorrow we do have a bookseller, so I can maybe go dump some of these books. In fact, it's 10:40. Man, I'm early. Let's go ahead and grab these and see if I can trade them now. What we'll get back, right? They don't do me any good experience-wise. We're hit the experience cap, so I'm not going to get extra cave levels. I'm not going to get anything more out of reading the books. And we can trade some of them at least. If not those, we'll sell them, because some of them are a little bit valuable. But we'll at least go check out the bookseller tomorrow. It'll be a fun activity. And maybe go to the desert, try to get some quick iridium. All right, now we still got time. Let's, with this extra time, let's make cheese, and I know one of them is these. I don't know. Well, here, we can look here. Cheese needs stone and copper, and mayo needs stone and earth crystals and copper. Oh, those will pull. All right, so coppers and stones. I think, well, we need another 10. Perfect. Was that the stone we ran out of? All right. Let's at least go get these guys in place. Can even do an extra run just to try them out. And here, 10 cow milks. It's 11:30. Can use our little whoosh stick here. Let's go down and around. Say hi to the fish. Oh, do I have the... I put them away. Damn it. It's the cow barn. Extra 4 here. We can store those up. And what the heck? Let our cows get back up to speed here. Oh. Alright, so that was a little good win. Eventually, we'll need to do the same thing with mayo machines once we move the ducks. Maybe. Oh, I got the... It's the earth crystals that I can pull out of here. So how many... Oh, stone. I need another stack of stone. Let's grab those two. 7. Is that off the wood, I guess? Okay. here. A little bit of that. Alright, so this is our as of yet unused duck coop. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Ah! Did I really just make more of the same? I used up so many resources. Damn it. I don't need to carry those around. Look at that. I'm now down to nothing, and I didn't make what I needed. Awful. Just awful. We'll hang on to them because there's really nothing... there's no value to them, right? So I don't need to sell them. I'm not going to get anything back. I don't know if there's like a deconstructor in this game where you could get resources back, but if there is, I'm not aware of it. Oh. Wasn't quite sardine level mistake, but it was up there for this run. That was dumb. Okay. I just thought of another thing I need to get crafted, though. Alright. Bookseller, nothing else of note. Weather doesn't really matter. Oh, but it does remind me that it's Feast of the Winter Star, and our special friend is Jody, right? And our forecast is sunny in the islands tomorrow. Fortune teller is the important one. Mildly perturbed. Yeah. Well, maybe we hold off on the iridium and go chopping trees. Let's go to work today. We'll smooch. Put those up. Everybody's reminding me spring is coming. Feast of the Winter Star, Jody. Alright, so we didn't need to remind ourselves. The mayor would have done that for us. I have parsnip. And here, it's Wednesday. I think Marnie is around, so I could go get that heater. These are gonna be an exercise in suck. Why don't you just go fast? Duck. Doesn't waste our time playing, it just wastes our sitting around time. Whee! Sometimes you can use the arrow keys, like if you're sighting a building or something, I can use S and W here to get down to the corners, or S and A. So we're putting the ducks by the duck pond. On occasions, you will see the ducks hop into the water, which means we're also going to have to put up more of a enclosure space there. Kind of nice if they had like a naming convention for these buildings. So it would be like, you know, even if it was as generic as barn 1, barn 2, right? As you make more and more. So you just drop down list them or something. All right, now we are down to 3 residents, 4 total of 12 in our little hangout here. We got 1 bunny, we got 2 chickens, a brown and a white, and a void chicken. And there is a new variety of chicken we can get. I don't really want to overfill that, but I do want to have all the variety I can. So, yeah, we'll work on that. And just like here, we're leaving a little bit of space. And sometimes these animals will just have random... so-and-so gave birth to a baby overnight, right? And nothing wrong with that. All right. Try to get this cow's milk knocked down so that we're just working goat's milk in here. And how are we doing on wool? A little more there. Alright, we got greenhouse chores again today with a dog. Maybe we'll wait on those for a minute. Come up and say hello up here. And nothing yet. I'll let those build back up to 10s. I guess I could bring down the... Oh, I didn't say I had pigs. Come down here. Let's check the raccoons again. At some point, I think they're going to give me another request because there's a reward for something about your new neighbors. Hey, Marnie. All right, supply shop. I need to get a heater to go with the ducks, and then I think we moved the auto grabber, so I think that's all good. Then I want to go to the purchase animals section, and I want to get a chicken and blue. Perfect. So Shane showed us the blue chickens. So Shemina, it's almost like Shane. Now blue chickens are no different than brown or white chickens. They give you the same eggs, so there's nothing nothing else going on there. But I did just want to get that set up, and I do need to get a heater for the ducks, who've had a chilly morning, but that's all right. We'll get this fired up. I'll be happy. Throw it right up here. See, I haven't been back to the caviar area. Right, so then these guys, that was what I was trying to do. I was trying to make mayo machines, but actually it made more cheese presses in the way there. But yeah, now we're pretty good. So I think we can go on a tree chopping mission. See if we can get Robin's stuff done. Restock our supplies. We'll go to the bookseller. And I really don't think I need to go back with those. Haley wanted a copper bar, though. Let's see if we can drop that off for her. It was a ticket offer, so why not? And how many trees did we chop? 130, so not a very big start, but every little bit. Let's go pop over and see Haley first. And then we can head up to the bookseller and then check the tree situation. Oh, I went right by Haley's house. Haley. Got you a copper bar. That's exactly what I need. I'm so happy. I'm starting to realize clothes aren't the most important thing, right? Well, in the winter, they're pretty important. I still like clothes, though. I mean, what's wrong with expressing yourself a little? Absolutely nothing. That's why I wear my Wumpus shirt, whatever it is. I got a little Elliot sighting. Let's go cash in our ticket since we're right here. Nice, a little cash. Sprinkler, I don't particularly need at the moment. But could come in handy if I'm slow to build those sheds, which I expect I will be. We could put some crops over there. Habit. I don't know why I'm at Clint's. I need to go up to the bookseller today. Trade in books. Seven mystery boxes out of our one mystery book. 100 wood. I don't know if that counts towards our total or not. Ooh, I like that. I get 2 of these. Very nice. What other books do I have? I've got these thumbs up ones. Are those not tradeable? Oh, here they are. Stuffing. And 20 hardwood. And another 20 hardwood. That's pretty handy, too. We got casks and all that, and I just wasted a bunch more. Scan? I know the UK doesn't see a lot of this stuff, but the white stuff falling down from the sky and everybody bundled up in coats, I think that... Oh, well, maybe that's a more obvious question. So there are 4 months, 4 seasons, right? You don't have January, February. You have spring, summer, autumn, fall. Or spring, summer, fall, winter, autumn, winter, whatever you want to call it. Sorry. That was a little aggressive. It's a fair question. Especially if you don't know the game. Yeah. No named months as such. Can I get up? I can't get up there, but I can get this tree. Oh, there's some stumps up here, too. I go behind the balloon. Can't see behind the balloon, but can I chop this tree down if I find the right... Or how about if I go right... Oh, that tree is unchoppable. This tree isn't. Oh, that. So in winter, tree growth stops. So it gets a little tougher. Oh, don't cut down trees in town. Does that mean in the park too? Damn it! I was gonna go here. Do these count? I guess so. I've never been had to be told that before. I've never really been right at that corner when I've needed wood. I can't get to that one. Now, I could chop down Robin and Demetrius trees. In fact, they've specifically told me I can. But, I don't want... That's their little, like, hangout spot in the evenings. They go stand under the trees and look off the mountain. They're on a mountain, by the way. It's not entirely obvious, but... Alright, now how are we doing? Got our Haley delivery done. 373. I don't know if the quarry would be back, but these trees are choppable. End of winter, you gotta do what you're gonna do. It's good. This is getting rid of the old wood so the new saplings can grow in springtime. I'm a conservationalist right here. This is important. Any of these trees grow up? I don't think they could have. But we'll ride the minecart because it's fun. And we didn't go very far. We just walked by here, but Alright, back around. Leave Linus's holly plant. Alright, now these are my grown trees, right? I set all this up to have extra trees. I think there's like 3 of them that grow naturally in the off time, but we have a little tree farm of our own because we need so much lumber. And it does make completing these quests a little easier. Oh, you did! Nice scan. Virtual box. Is that running on Linux, or is that running on a more modern Windows? Yeah, I hear you on that. Linux, alright. Yeah, Windows 98 emulator would be awesome. All I've got are Windows laptops and stuff. I don't have a Linux box at the moment, so I don't have Oh, nice! I just barely got it done. We only got 35, but that should cover us because all these fertilized trees, I only had 40, I think. Things are fertilizer, so only about half of that. Well, now, can I get to... Oh, I don't even know if I need to check in on... Yeah, this one's just done. 2,500. Not much cash, but I get 1,000. It's reason to chop 1,000 trees, right? And then... Or 1,000 pieces of wood. Chop that, drank that. So now I'm eating that. We'll go back down and get this ticket. And be good there. And now I get that sprinkler back. Hey, Mayor. Not super appealing stuff coming up. So come by every night to collect your produce. You still need to make money in the winter. Yeah, we got to get ready for the big festival tomorrow. Looks like there's a big crew at the islands. Must be nice not to have to worry about crops this time of year. Kind of nice. Hey, honey. You want to go to the desert with me real quick? I don't know. I don't think we have a lot of time for skull caves, and I don't think I'm going to get low enough to get much ore, but got a little bit of time left. Oh, we got kegs. I got these guys I can pick. Sell, sell, sell. Carefully. Sell. Sell, sell, sell. Sell. Trade these out, put these up. More money. We are a brewing factory here. You know what I could do, which is probably a better use of my time. Let's take this, these, and these, and let's get another dozen kegs ready. for when the wine is ready. I know we got a little while still, but should have one more batch coming here at the end of the season. And perfect. I'm not going to bother. I guess if I still had the hops, I could have made pale ales in there, but it's fine. This is the other thing I want to hit. These are food dehydrators. And we are going to need a certain dried out snack. Trick is, where is that it? Dehydrator. I need clay and fire quartz. So I think there, here. A great little spot for them, but now I can put grapes in them to make raisins. I can stash the grapes here. It's 5 per bunch of raisins, so 20 a pop there. But by autumn, we'll do grapes again. And for those who don't know, the Junimos that we just hired in love raisins. So they'll work extra hard for me and take care of some of that stuff. All right, I'm going to take these down to seeds area. Extra scarecrows and a bunch more sap. Here, we'll pull that one out. Haven't even started looking at seeds for next Monday yet, but if we can get all this ground laying stuff down. Now, I do have 1 tea. Did I end up with any extra iron? I have 2 iron posts. Let's get those. 2 gates. And now can I make mayos? Make up for my mistake. It's copper and stone, and we had that, and then I need earth crystals in this chest, if I can hit it. And we need 10 more. Hope I'm not screwing this up again. And then I had that tea sapling, 1 of them. Put those back up. I think tea... Does tea need fiber, or is it just sticks and seeds? 1050. Oh, it's fiber too. All right. Well, I can't finish that job, but I can at least get the mayo machines in here and set up the gate. Oops. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to disturb your sleep. Annoying. The ducks get in the way. Alright, there we go. Now I can start... Oh, they haven't put anything in there. They'll get some overnight. So the only drawback with the gates is that they do need a post, right? So I think we'll do the gates right here. Get them in. post and a post, and then a gate and a gate. And these can decay, so by having 2, at least you don't get trapped. And then what we'll do is take our duck pond fence area over along here with tea trees, but I need more fiber for that. Kind of run out of time. There's 2 places where I can get it. In the jungle is a great place on the islands, and also in the sewers. Oh, I didn't plant the one I had. That was well done. Those can all go up. Not the tea sapling. The sprinkler that I won. I think I'll start whatever sheds I have up here. I may have to space them off a little bit. So I'm going to put this sprinkler at the lowest full spot. And then we'll fill this area eventually with sheds for doing our manufacturing and processing and all that stuff. All right, the tea we can take down there tomorrow, put away. This has to go inside. This can go right here. Let's do another shuffle magic here. I lose everything. Could make another mystic seed. I do have those hardwood trees waiting to grow, but we've got a little supply, and we still have the stumps and everything if I need it. But let's see what tomorrow has in store for us. We'll hang on to this. Maybe take those back to the island. You go in here. Oh, and then we need to pick our outfit for the festival. Not the shirt of the sea. It's nice and red. Oh, I don't have my Santa hat yet. I got a Letterman jacket, a gold. That seems kind of Christmassy. And then what I got for pants? Farmer pants in red. I think I have some red sneakers. And I don't have a Santa hat. Can I make it down there before? I have a tricorn hat. That's pretty wintry. We'll save Santa for the future. Squire helmet hat. I got a floppy beanie too. 2 floppy beanies. A red fez. Let's go with the fez. Put on pants. Temporarily there. Oh, I am ready for Christmas. I'll carry my shoes, though, in case we need them. So, Feast of the Winter Star, the in-game Christmas season. Windows 3.1, maximum nostalgia. That goes before I was really aware of versions and stuff. I mean, like, I was using computers and stuff at school. We had some version of a Texas Instruments home computer like while I was in school, and we had an electronic typewriter for doing our papers at home. But I was in school when Windows 95 came out, and that was kind of my first awareness of version delineation. But Scan may be lurking as well, so we can revisit. All right, we are ready for Dreams of Sugar Plum Fairies dancing in our head. There goes Santa. 28 grand. Thank you, chest. Wintertime, that's a good time for a drop. Although we've gotten loads of those chests, actually. All right, we know it's the Feast of the Winter Star. Let's get a little blessing. We could go fishing if we want to. Well, folks, it's going to snow, and it's going to be beautiful in the islands, and the fortune is good humor on a festival day, of course. Living off the land. This is the last new episode of Living Off the Land before my retirement. I've had a good time, and I'll miss you folks. Oh, and I've been told the station's going to start playing reruns next year. So, yeah, there's only 2 2 years of this, and I think it's the same for the recipes. I think we have one more to get, maybe. But basically, the Queen of Sauce does the same thing, gives you recipes throughout your first 2 years, and then you've had a chance for all of them, but especially if you're first time playing this game, you may have missed some, so they rerun them all the way through. You get the same cycle over and over. But by that point, if you are like us, you can just ignore them at that point safely. We've got everything we need. Unless you find you're missing a recipe, and then maybe go to the wiki and check for optional stuff. Alright. Are you guys making your new friend feel welcome? Hope so. So, let's pull... I think we're going to try to do this one a little better. Let's pull all those, and then I have no 10s on the chicken eggs. Guess we can pull all these too. And we'll take these down to the ducks, so they can just immediately continue adding to their supply. We could pretty much do the same thing here with the cows. But I think kind of a split here, because the goats take, they're only every other day. So 10 is probably a little more than we need capacity-wise, but I always rather have more than less. So let's do this. Let's take, we'll leave this 35 to work down. And leave the rest. In fact, let's leave 20. We'll do 10 today and pick up the extra. Where did I miss one? How do I have an extra? Oh, I had 5 extra. Never mind. Derp. Alright, we got a tea plant to deal with. So now I can just go. Do we want 3? Oh, mixed bag of milk today. And 1. And then add those back in. So now those can start hitting 10s as well. And we're making better use. Did I say hi to all those cows? I forgot. I guess, do I get a tracker of that up in the animal screen? No. Okay, so I did not say hi, right? If I... Did I skip the chickens up top? I guess I'm thinking too much about the items and not enough about the dear sweet animals. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't even say hello. I was just working on your cheese. Alright. See you tomorrow. And we got the ducks. Whack, whack. Now these ducks, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, they are going to forever be ducks. And just ducks in here. So I'm going to load up a duck egg in the incubator. We'll start growing additional ducks. We can fill that up. Look at this. We got 10 duck eggs ready to rock. Alright, and then we got this guy. There we go. Oh, and we gotta go back this way. Alright, this is a good chance for us to eat and drink. So the feast has begun. We need to get there before the end of it, and then it doesn't matter. You can be there the last 10 minutes before and still not miss it. Ba, 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 ba. think we've done good. Oh, boy. Well, we got tea leaves indoors. I never got to the greenhouse yesterday. And then let's check our list for good old Jody. She loves crispy bass, and she loves pancakes. Well, I have one of those things ready to go. Just waiting for her. I don't know if I have tea leaves in here or not, but... Not there. Hit the right one. Here, we can drop those off. Just general duck feathers? I don't know. I don't think anybody's going to complain about me selling them. Let's just sell them, right? We'll keep those for gifts. I'm going to give somebody one. Give it to it. But I do have a pancake left over from getting Jody friendship up to speed. Here, let's go ahead and take our cheese in. I'm going to try to leave that in the cow barn from now on. Go. Got a lot of cheese. I think once we're fully supplied here, then we'll start selling those back out. If I look here, notes. Oh, that's kind of a stinker. So, the holiday Feast of the Winter Star. It just says the feast starts. I don't know what time it ends. Alright, I guess we gotta be there by noon then. I got those dehydrators. I guess the next thing is... Is that all it is? I can make 5 more. And then I gotta go get more trees. Something a little more productive. Just in this dead time. But I can chop these trees down as well, and I'm gonna get there before noon. I think it has a cutoff of noon. Bonus goodies. Oh, I got these trees too. These are from the last green rain. There we go. I hope I got all those pieces of wood. I guess I'll get them on the way home. 164 more. That's a couple more preserves jars. Random extra stuff. Expensive random extra stuff. I guess those are potential gifts, last minute stuff. We do have a tree. Get some Christmassy wallpaper, but I've never really been too into that. Maybe a large red rug. Red rug. And the idea is some light strings. For mostly next year at this point. Let's see where we throw those up. Alright. To the festivizing. Any last minute gifts? Hey, Haley, are you giving that copper bar to somebody? It's so pretty. I wish our town could always look like this. Well, then it wouldn't feel as special. Look, it's the winter star. It is. Oh, my mistake. It's just a well, Emily, I thought we were in agreement there. Hey, Leah. Sometimes I dread going to parties, but afterwards, I'm always glad I went. Well, that's good. Whoa, excuse me. Where are my manners? This spice cider has a potent fizz to it. Sometimes you drink some cider, you get a little burpy. Hello. Don't pay any mind to me. Go on, enjoy yourself. What? Simple man, Mack. I'm thankful for a solid roof over my head, a hot can of beans in the morning. Beans for breakfast, huh? I can get down with that. It's not a common thing here in the Americas, but yeah. I could use some new blacksmithing tools. Mine have gotten a little rusty over the years. I think I know what Haley is giving you if she's got you for a gift. Mulled wine is the only thing keeping me warm in this freezing weather. Well, that and your family's love. I hope everyone likes my powder melon crisp. Oh, was that from our homegrown powder melons? I'm so glad you made some, Penny. I can't wait. I'll be right back up for the feasting. Happy Feast of the Winter Star, Mack. Happy to you. This is a time to unwind, enjoy good company, and express gratitude for all we have. Happy feasting, Mack. Thanks, Marnie. You too. Thanks for all the animals and supplies and stuff this week. One benefit of the cold weather is that I can put frozen pizzas under the tree. Someone's in for a real treat. I don't know about midday under the tree. You might get some animal problems. Is it time to open presents yet? I think that kind of rotates. Mayor personally invited me to his table. I couldn't turn that down. Oh, I'm so glad you feel included, Linus. Have you tried the pecan pie? It's my favorite. Harvey, you just went up a notch in my book, man. Anybody that's down with pecan pie, I'm with you. Eat while it's still fresh and hot. Oh, I hear you, dude. I could go on and on about my new method of making candy canes, but I'll spare you the details this year. Hey, good call, man. So, staying away from the mead this time. Who gives someone a Joja basket? Maybe they brought their presents in it, right? I hope that's not... I think they just brought their stuff to display by the tree. Seeing my little boy happy and healthy is what I'm thankful for. Both your boys? I got that toy dinosaur I wanted to see. Oh, I'm so excited for you. It's called Stegosaurus. Nice, I think. Awesome, man. Looks cool. All right, Jody, I'll be right back. I want to talk to everybody else first. Isn't this tree gorgeous? It's really nice. I spent all morning decorating it with Marnie and Jody. It's a fun tradition. Oh, I'm glad. I wonder which present is mine. The bongo-shaped one. I hope it's the big box. Bigger drums. She's the drummer. I guess it's nice for the whole family. The whole family is together for once. It's nice. You guys kind of treated tables because usually I sit with you guys when my wife's best friend is really my wife. It's pretty chilly today. Good thing everyone here is bundled up. Yeah, it's a little chilly. Hopefully chilly enough to keep the frozen pizzas frozen. Well, husband got me a new power saw this year. Must have forgotten that he got me the same thing 2 years ago. Maybe that one got worn down. You use it daily, right? This green jelly has a minty flavor to it. I wonder how mint became associated with the Feast of the Winter Star. Does mint ever grow in winter? Like wintergreen? Is that a mint? Maybe. These are good questions. I hope you can fill me in with the answers next year. I already spend all day with the family anyway. Why do we need a big hubbub out in the cold? It's a feast, dude. You get presents. You are more than welcome to join us at our table here. I'm going to join my wife and her mom, actually. But thanks, Granny. That's nice of you to offer. Pretty sure there's a grid ball-shaped present with my name underneath the spirit tree. See, he probably gets that every year. No complaints out of Alex. Just keep giving what works. All right, we did tack to Jazz. I kind of watch for the edges. Jody, it is my honor to present you with pancakes. Oh, so it's you. Pancakes. Thanks. Had we needed to keep building affection, that would have been top tier for her, or like a birthday gift, right? You get a bonus for whoever this person is. Alex, did you give me a grid ball? Hi, so I'm your secret gift giver this year. Well, open it. All right. Maybe some weights. That's a heavy present. A tea set. Received a tea set from Alex. It's nothing fancy, but it's the best I could afford. Well, I do grow a lot of tea. I'm excited, man. Thank you. I want to see it. Oh, I can't in the festival. All right. Well, we've talked to everybody. This is one of the weird ones. Once you're done, you're done. You can just run around and not talk to people anymore. You can go back to the shop again, where you can try to look at your tea set. Fine porcelain. Oh, dude, that's great. Wife and I can have a little tea. So now, unfortunately, this ends the day. It goes to 10 p.m. And that's why I was trying to do as much. All right, Penny. Penny, we got to set up our tea set here for a little tea drinking, but then I got to get back to work pronto. Oh, what? Can I put... There. Tea set on the table, crystal in the deal. Tea time! I think we got time to do this. In fact, I'm so overconfident, I'm going to put these guys in here. So I don't have to carry them around. Maybe we'll put in more tomorrow. Look at this. Alright. That should be great plenty. So this is the last time I'm going to cash in the wine as is before we stockpile it for the basement casks. And then we'll pull 189 bottles, I think is the total. And I haven't checked that. I've just done the casks in the basement a few times. Or into the ad. Alright, well, I just want to push through this. It's not the most exciting content, so if you're not subbed, you're not missing out this time. But, it's only midnight. I feel like I missed some, too. Look. Alright. You guys go back in, one back out. I can go this way. Actually got a little bit of extra time. So let's go. I do still have that and that. Oh, and then the coal, right? Maybe we get 3 more out of that? Oh, dude, they're 50 wood. Alright, well, let's do it. 8 more is fairly significant. You know, and then we'll get those started up on the next batch. Alright, let's pause it there. Let me step away quickly at the end of this ad break. I will be right back, guys. Oh. There we go. Get that out of the way. Sorry, they got a little delayed, but we're back. It's 1 a.m. For those of you guys who may have missed it, we did make 3 more preserves jars after doing the wine. So I'm now down to... Oh, I could make 1 more, but I think we're good. For now. And... big time money. Couple more little bone fragments. Are a little short there. I don't know. Here, we can hang these up here just for the rest of the season. They're not lighted like the tree. I wish they were lighted. All right, we got Clint's birthday tomorrow. We still would like to get some iridium. I got to swallow, but I wanted to cheer. Yeah! We got a son! Oh, I'm so happy. What should we name him? Well, we are Mack, so I think future past, we are going to call him Hambbage. Actually, we're going to call him actual Hambbage, because it is a contraction. I had to add in the N. That's the M to get the name, but Hambbage is what we can use our prerogative on. Look at that. 362,000 out of the wine. It'll put us up close to 1 million again. And once the farm starts cranking again, we should be well back on top of stuff. All right, Clint again. Let's see what our thing is. We got crit power. The weather, it's snow here and sunny in the islands. And fortune, very happy. Nice. I feel a lot older now that we have a child. Maybe it's just the new responsibility weighing on me. Let's go see him. Hey, Hambbage! Oh, you got a little pacifier in there? Do you like your little... Let's put that to look over you while you sleep. Also, what did I do with my Junimo? There we go. He's got lots of friends to keep him company there while he snoozes. All right, let's quickly knock out our chores. Nothing. It does make chores a little faster when you spread out the load. Goaties. We got an 11, and we got a 2 here. There. I need the hops, but let's get them and then we'll whoosh. Boom. I can also take these over to the tea area. Cows. Store up those cheeses, say hi to the pigs. We want our pigs as happy and productive as possible. We have 3 I think, that are at all 5s, and the rest are newer. So I have to wait on them a bit. Come down here, get our ducks. What do you guys think? Now you got heat in here? We are at 9, but not 10 yet. Rogue duck. Another rogue duck. Alright, so again, Grandpa is a ghost Grandpa, right? Is gonna come and evaluate our farm and its state. Pretty quick. We got raisins. Let's store them here for now until I can get that last Junimo hut in. I don't know if they would consume them over the winter. Alright, so probably best to... I can go up top. Oh, we got these tea leaves. Oh, shnikes. Alright, let's do something I probably neglected while I was living in tuber-free happiness. In fact, you know what? We'll just buy them today. Oh, I did goof that a bit. There's that jelly. Didn't put this rug up yesterday either. Oh, and I gotta switch my outfit. Nice big red rug. Doesn't really... Let's center it there. And then put our shoes on, and then switch out all this. So we got Wumba's shirt. Pants and hat. There we go. We are all kitted out for some battling. It is Clint's birthday. At some point, we'll have to do more coffee as well, but we're going to get coffee growing again here pretty quick. Alright, those all look pretty good. I've got those to take down. This is not the right chest. We'll take that. And then... Oh, Clint's a good dude. Also, let's take... Am I going to get to the island? I don't think I'm going to get to the island today. So let's take you, and you. And then, what did I just... Oh, and then Clint. And he is annoyingly going to be at the least convenient spot on a Friday. Now that the community center's open. But hey, we haven't been to the community center in a couple days. Go say hi. Check it all out. Make sure people are keeping it nice and clean and tidy after I put all that work into it. There's Clint. He's looking after the resources. Clint, I don't usually get birthday gifts. This actually means a lot. Thanks. You are welcome. I should save up and buy a computer. Then I can find a girlfriend. Yeah, maybe. No, I don't even want you. Gold bar, Emily. Maybe tomorrow. It'd be nice to take a vacation once in a while. Well, you got the beach now. Go to the islands. In fact, I think I saw them there not too long ago, didn't I? Alright, so we did get over 1 million, which was nice, but we're going to now shatter that. See how the bingo? Yes, I already did. Alright. Bye-bye. I don't know if we're going to be down below... Is this faster? It's easier. I can talk to you guys. Say what's up. See how you're doing. I don't remember. Did we have close to 200 left? I don't even know. Boom. And we did stay above 1 million. Awesome. So that will set us up for the island, which I'm guessing is fully ready to harvest. I did want to do these harvests as well. A little more lumber while we're here. Feel slow again. Haven't been here in a minute. A lot of stuff gathered up. We always want to leave the shade tree by the park bench because I would appreciate that. I'm sure Pam does while she's hanging out waiting for us. You know what? I think I want to be safe. Not yet. Let's get this too. So we can get 1 rock. I don't want to risk the 500 starfruit seeds. It's 250,000 almost. So we'll go back home, drop all this stuff off, all those coconuts and all that. It's basically going to just kill our inventory space is the main reason. I think we could be safe, but you never know. I got a few of those, a few of those. I don't think that'll give me any money, but it's alright. And then pop, 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 pop. Put those in here as well. And coconuts. Alright, now we can go right back again thanks to our obelisk. Go see if we can get a couple pieces of iridium to use in the scarecrows I need. And then we've only got a couple quick little chores left before... This is not hitting me like a super happy spirits. Ah, turn around. Come on, somebody give me. Still nothing. Can't do that now, though. Was not very helpful. Alright, please. Got my health a little bit there. Dude. There's one at least. Two. I think it's 2 per? That seem right? Because I can. Ooh, Omni Geo too. Alright, please. There we go. One more. I need some more food pretty desperately here. Reset the timer there. This doesn't look super great. I'm out of coffee power. 6 o'clock. Ooh. Take that. There we go. I think this was a specific mission. We got 5. I think that will get us set for the spring with the trellis crops. So let's get out of here. And we are full up. Boom, 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 boom. There, that. Hold on to those. All right. There's Penny. Might as well while we're here, right? I don't know if we'll ever need it, but oh, I don't even have my scythe. So I don't know. I don't know if we're more likely to get more fiber with our super scythe. Well, I have a terrible feeling it's like 100 or more fiber to get our Junimo hut. bug killer is devastating in its effect. We can run back over here to check. It's probably, I think we can make it. If we're out, I could possibly even chop some trees, but this Junimo thing, pretty important. Do 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 do. Hi. Was married long, yeah, and she flew around the countryside. Wasn't very mature. It's 100, not 200. It's 200 stone. All right, it is 9. So our 27 is a good chunk there. I think we were down to like single digits though, so maybe we're sitting at 30. I can't say enough how happy I am that we got a child before Grandpa. That is something I think I've only done once before, and it's something I really actually do try for. Because I feel like, you know, if Grandpa's checking to see, you know, are we living right, doing well, all that kind of stuff, I think raising a future generation is probably pretty important to him. He looked back kindly on me, certainly tried to benefit me. So marriage, I think he appreciates, but I also think starting a family is pretty big. 11. This is just to try to get us through the next couple days and then on into spring. I wouldn't mind starting another shed, because I think we're going to need it for the kegs, but gotta be able to, I do have a totem, so I guess I could work back. All right. We are about as tree harvested as we can be at this point. Well, we should have gotten another good batch of supply. 35 something. Let's put you guys up. 920 now on the lumber cache. You go in here, some more. Almost up to another full stack there. That's 120, so we can afford to swing around to sell that. We'll sell the algae suit. Sell those for nothing. Got some bug meat and white algae. Another cave carrot. And up here we got some more bones and a new book to stockpile away. And we can put this tempered broadsword here to eventually be sold back to Marlin the Adventurer. All right, I think we nailed it pretty well. 2 more days to go, and then it's work time, right? And we got to try to get enough fiber. I don't know if we can. We also have to. sort out those scarecrows now too, and those might be fiber too. Damn it, I didn't even think about that. Scarecrows are obviously the kind of important piece, even more so than the harvesting. We got a little bit for the Junimos. We get a friendship boost. Any time to play with Hambbage today? Maybe a second child will make things better. Whoa, all right. We can keep working on it, Penny. Hambbage is sleeping. He couldn't play. He was sleeping. Clear and sunny all day. Our forecast for the Fern Island region is going to be clear and sunny. Neutral. All right, that's fine. And again... Oh, wait, no. That was fishing, though, right? It was just the fish forecast. All right, well, we can make good on our... new preserves jars. Got a little more capacity there. Anything at the 10s? Anything at the 2s? I don't see anything yet. Oh, man, it's going to be good to get back to full-fledged farmering. But it's been kind of nice having this week to get the farm kind of updated a little bit. Get some new gear set. And go get a couple little runs. One to the volcano, one to the skull caves. I should... Well, here, we can just get this done. We're in here now. Missing any? Oh. So we should be closer to pushing 50 on the caviar now. Not quite. We're in the 40s, but... Also, how did I end up with 14, not 1? I must have split... That doesn't even make sense. I couldn't have even split stuff. You go in there. Oh, no, I did it first, and then I just grabbed all those out of the pond. That's what happened. Duckies! Ten duck eggs. See you tomorrow. That will be our move. Alright, now... There, and there, and then one back. I'm trying to go to the boosh stick already. Okay. Good there. We got some stuff to sell. I've got an extra sprinkler. I got some powder melons here. That away. Okay, now I want to take you, and you. And I don't even know about the weather or anything. I was thinking about making the little tone block things, but I don't think we have time for that today. Let's get... Popper powered. It's not very nice to just blow right by your mother-in-law and not even say hello, but sometimes you got places to be. She's got to beat a bus. I got to beat a boat. Can't apologize for that. I haven't looked in here all day today. Finally! Yes, this is, so nice, because now we can get our last sturgeon pond up to full sturgeony goodness. And I almost overlooked that, so... Oh, we got a crew coming out to hang out at the island today. Willie, let's jump the queue, huh? Get on my little radio. Willie! He's up in the sleeping cubby above his shop. Boop, boop. Okay. Kinda no mess around. I can get some carrots out of that, but I'm gonna go get fiber as much as I can. And I don't know. I assume that it's just through cutting the weeds and stuff that I might get the... anything here? The frog statue? There it is. Alright, that's a good win. Still no updates there. But I'm wondering if I put a banana in the box, what I might get back. Fiddlehead. Alright, there we go. So it seems like that path should duck down too. Hey, Mayor! How you doing, buddy? Mind me, I'm just grabbing some carrots here. There we go. That's what we like to see. But more importantly, and our mango tree is up, and our pineapple. All right, we got to be careful down here, though. Don't want to accidentally clip that. That corn. Mangoes. Oh boy, guys, we actually pulled it off, and that deluxe speed grow, that's no joke. All right, 1851, I think, is what we just shipped, and then we had done 59. We've got a little one-day cushion. Make sure that that finishes. Get our island ingredients done. I have no idea what we'll pull. That seems like a big challenge of a quest. I know I've missed some of those first try. Just because it takes a lot to get the production going, right? And now we have this whole field coordinated. Okay. Here I don't... Oh, don't do that. Oh, no, that's not coffee. Special friend juice. Alright. Let's just straight up and down the verticals. It is full speed ahead. We got this frog we can go drop off. Also, what happened right there? That's a little scary. Can there be lightning on the island? Get that one dealt with here in just a sec. Oh, I didn't bring my watering can with, so it's going to be a day behind. gonna make it with our 500 seeds for the full batch. But I do think we have some extra, like 100. That was sloppy. Too short. Well, now we got our count. And I need one of you. Yeah, I was like, oh, I'm not going to the volcano, so I don't need this. I don't know that I've ever had a crop fail like that before. Alright. So we're still looking for this melon to mature, and then I can show that to our dude. We are very well set again. I have 2 fiber here. I'll take those. I'm going to bring home these taro roots. We should probably go seed back up again too, right? And I don't know what, but I think this is my first ever nope, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to leave this to chance. I will make pineapple seeds. I'd love to ship one and we'll get more pineapples, but let's get them going, right? There we go. I don't know if I need a snake vertebra. But I do need 3 precise pineapple plantings. These guys, I don't care that I don't have the water. It just would be nice to have that one plant. But hey, if we're busy, it won't even matter, right? Alright, now we're going to run up here and do a couple quick... Oh, I might be able to get some more fiber out of the little gorge, too. Let's go see snails first. And still missing 2. Beautiful. These bones are exactly what I'm looking for. Now let me clean my magnifying lens. And would you look at that? With this donation, we got another full set piece completed. We got a little something for you waiting behind the counter when you're ready. 3 golden walnuts. And then let's take his next hint. Before I got stuck in that cave, I was exploring the little gully nearby. The stones there are full of fossils. If I were you, I'd be breaking them open to look for bones. Well, fortunately, I was just going to head over there and look for fiber. Oh, also, we got this little reveal in that note. Take that. I don't have my watering can. Otherwise, we could go... this would be a great day to go get the rest of the stuff up there. But look at all this. Be my little fiber. Oh, fiber, my darling. We can get some ginger, maybe a little clay. Some Omni Geodes. Maybe a golden coconut. Lose a little seed. There we go up here. That is potential fiber. Good. Fiber. You gotta be careful of these trees, though. Because they're our future hardwood supply. Ah! Legs. I'll leave that one. Much as I need the fiber. like that. It's 850. We didn't see was Leo, and now it's probably past his bedtime. I was bringing this tea for him. Uh-oh. Alright, well now I feel very slow again. Oh, damn it! I almost, I thought we had to wait for snails! Oh my god, so good. So good. Now what do I want to do, though? Ginger. How did I not? Just trickling in money. Oh, it's so good. All right, now, any idea how many, we had 51 and 26. I grabbed a couple extra, but if I was to get, like 60 more, probably do us pretty well. I can't believe it. We got the egg. One of the eggs. Not, it's my favorite egg. It is not, here, let's get you guys. Do I still have the, no, the speed grow. Alright, here. Let's dump all this. Put you away for safekeeping so I don't, like, eat it or something. Now I still don't have the fertilizer. Alright. Those are all good, and they all work. Now, tubers are one of those things where it's like, yeah, they're not that great of money. And I don't know that we need to have them endlessly going. But maybe we could put another... Dude, I could still do more. If I did this, let's get one of those. Can I make this? Still get home? I can sleep here if I need to. I'm so glad we got that that quest done. Do I have to... Oh, they just need to update tonight. Another 80? They're cheap when it's just bones you're paying. Oh, I guess I almost spent all my bones. Feel stupid if we end up not having enough here. Alright, so I don't mind... yeah, that one's already good. So I just need you here. And then you. And now I can do... all of you. Do all of you. So these guys just grow easily, right? Without any extra care who worries about it, any of that stuff. Oh, those, I guess, are a bit of a miss. I shouldn't have done all that. it'll get up to here, so that section is still a little unspoken for. All right, well, that's good. Now, do I want to take extra... Oh, I want to leave this, right? I don't think I need to leave anything else here. It's 120. Go, 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 go. Bonk. I want to be home to wake up with my wife and my kid. We got more kegs and stuff to manage. Foragey stuff. Don't tell me I don't have any foragey stuff. I got these taro tubers. If I need to, I can ship more tomorrow and finish out that quest. Although, they have to go tonight, so hopefully we're covered there. Let's just do the right thing here. So all right. Now we'll go to bed. We'll sort out all the inventory stuff tomorrow. I got diamonds. Oh, good night, darling. What a night. 45 grand. Caviar, doing well. It's only 700 a pop, but that's just gonna be easy, quick money for us. Taros don't do a whole lot. That's why I'm like, we'll probably switch out a lot of that to pineapples. Just to keep the cash coming. But it's nice to have a few extra. And we had sold, 59, and we got 60 easy there, so 64 maybe. So hopefully when we come back here, $5,500. We're back up over $1 million. Well over $1 million. I don't know if we really dropped. All right. Got a couple things to do here. Hi, honey. Don't worry. I'll feed Hambbage today. You just focus on around the farm. Awesome. And cleaning up the Christmas decorations. There, and there. Alright, we now have more bones for the bone pit. We have finished the snake, and we've got the 2 feet on the other one, so all those can go in there. Another parsnip. There we go. From Caroline. Lewis told me that you've been shipping a lot of ingredients from the island. It's great to have access to new produce. It really opens up a whole new world of culinary possibilities. I'm including a gift for you, some blueprints you might find useful. Solar panel. And yeah, this is a fantastic new addition. It works just like a lightning rod, except you don't need storms, right? If it's sunny, it will produce every couple days. But is it at the bottom? So it takes 10 refined quartz, 5 gold, and 5 iron. And we are going to encapsulate this. The last long playthrough we did, we got those going, but we're kind of stuck in for science mode, waiting kind of our whole last year of play to find out if I use them in a certain location, do they get broken when an event occurs. And the fact is, it just overlays. It doesn't change our area. So stay tuned on that. Not our top priority right now. We are on last day of pre-crazy spring loadout. That was the oak resin I was going to sell. I would, since I'm over here, I'm going to store one of those. We just have a spare. And then let's get our stuff reset here. So all of you can go in and away. 60. Man, oh man. I hope that's enough. Golden coconut. Oh, I wish I'd left those on the island. I didn't think about that. That's a bit of a miss, but it's okay. Maybe the sewers can help us out. If not, we may have to make a quick trip to the island, because I really would like to get 2 of these done. It was only 1 iridium ore, 50 wood each, and we got almost a full stack, so I can get those if I can get 20 more pieces of fiber. And if I knew somewhere I could buy that, I'd go ahead and do it. Otherwise, we got a bunch of stuff to store away, and a lot of planning to do. Because tomorrow is going to be super, super busy. Probably the next, like, 2 to 3 days to get everything planted. So we got to decide what our priorities are. So I probably could have come back here for that. We are going to do some wine into here now. Because, first of all, why not? Wine, yeah, why not? I don't want to have to tend to anything, including the animals are going to be left to fend for themselves for the first couple days. We got 0 extra time. It is all about farmering those days. So that stuff's all squared away, and then I'm going to put these star fruits up. And we're definitely overproducing here at the moment, but I want to be able to put those into additional sheds full of kegs if we can keep cranking that out as we go forward. But let's do a couple more important things before I get into the fish ponds and all that. First thing, I want to stash some tree fruit mangoes up here. I don't know if that makes the most sense long term. But this... Wait, no. What do I... How do I incubate them? Do I have to buy an incubator? Now I don't remember. Because it lives in the barn, not in a coop. Ostrich incubator. Oh, that's the part I was missing. All right. I knew the snail was involved. So we have the egg. We need to hold on to that. And then after we finish all of the snail bones, he will give us the recipe to make the incubator that I can then put in the barn and get my favorite animals. So we're not quite there yet. I'm sorry. I didn't share that with you guys either, but is what it is. Oh, we got an ad coming up. Hope everybody's having fun, and I hope you're as excited about future ostrich egg as I am. Yeah, I would have... That saved me a trip down to Marnie's where I would have been like, what? But yeah, I thought it was Professor Snail who gave us the egg. No, we just got to sit on it. I'm pretty sure you only want to do this one. I don't know if you get another chance at ostrich eggs. So if you are playing and you get this ostrich egg, hold on to it and then wait for that incubator. Because then, like dinosaur eggs, you've got millions of them. But despite not having gotten a dino egg yet, once you do, they're easy to come by, or more easy, more readily. This, I think, is a one and only shot, so don't want to mess that one up. All right. Another break here. I'm going to top off my tea. I've still got water, but no more technical background stuff. I got updates done. I got restarted. Everything's good to go there, so the ad break projects are winding down now. Empty camera. Did you see me walking around back there? I didn't even know. I could have waved. All right. We are back. It's all good. We got a notification. More Twitch telling us stuff. All right. Good here. So now our ostrich egg is safe. We still got to go do all the fish pondy stuff, including giving this nautilus shell. Wait, here, we can do one big loop. Oh, my hiccups. Piggies! It's almost time. A little bonus. I was thinking animal crackers, but we're not there yet. We are now on those guys. And then duckies. Nothing yet. Those are all good. And nothing to see there. We can do raisins again. Store those. Okay. Now, I think our next most critical thing is the, here, we'll put all that away. Fiber. So let's put those in there. Let's go down to the sewer, see what we can pull there, and if I've got to, then I've got to, and we'll go. Oh, dude, you know what else I need to do? Hey, George, yeah, iron bar for a project I'm working on. Sam, all right. Look at that, the honor box. No cheating. I'm not going to cheat. I hope nobody else robs this box, though. So, this is where the mathing comes in. We have 72 strawberries and 144 coffees. All that need speed grow. That's not, I just covered everything up with a notepad. I want the calculator. So 100, I can't type, 44, 72, I don't want to do the math. 216 just, and that can just be that far field by the silos, right? And then I've got another 10 additional spots, which would be another 120. And then I think that whole area would be about 300 for the green beans. But I think maybe we'll quality those guys. Okay. Yeah, I know. Just get me into the store. The quality. All right, so let's go 300 here. That's how many plants we got anyway. So these are going to be for the green beans, and then I think I screwed this up. And then 312 in the speed grow. I think I have like 100. Let's go 250 there. And then by the time we get through all this, it'll be back to plenty of time to shop, it appears, between all this stuff. All right, there we go. And then these need to go back to the island as a reserve. All right. So we're preset there. Coming down here. Hey, we can actually talk to good old Krobus. Get those on the way out. I had hoped to do more monster slaying stuff, but I think our progress on the farm kind of outweighed it a little bit. All right, what do we get? 13. We are short, so I am going to go to the island specifically for fiber. Crazy enough, but I really want to have those two. Another nice tree. It's kind of nice to get that on our way to the island because I can go throw it in the house. All right. Hey, Elliot. Have a nice day in the snow. I'm going to the island. I'm going to the island with my buddy Willie, and I know Pierre is there with probably Abigail and Caroline. Check out the ladies and the beach. Woo-hoo. Oh, God, that went quick. There's Abigail. How you doing? Yeah, sing by guinea pig out of the island? You could, but people might eat them. Like, I know, like, in Brazil, guinea pig is kind of common food. So let's smell the season. Megan wants sashimi. Oh, Pierre's giving us hints. Carolyn, let's try it. You're standing up. That's a tough nap. So I was playing a jazzy party tune on his guitar. I would have thought ukulele, but did think ukulele. Dun, 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 dun. Not much farming to be done here, but yeah, you know, let's give it a little life here, and then you go in here. What did I do? Oh, there's that T. Let's see if we can track down Leo. Put that in there. Are there? These are an exception because I only get here every so often. It'll be a while, so I might as well reset it to 3 days. I have clearly overestimated the ability to get fiber over here, so we gotta go to the other side of the island. But I do want to try to see Leo. And give him this tea to boost his friendship, because we've got duck feathers, but if you got tea, tea is the bees. Uh-oh. Is it? Maybe they don't grow back quite as quick. Oh, shoot. No! There's a fiddlehead up here, but I don't think I can grab it. That kind of, like... Oh, maybe this is an access. Maybe that'll open up and put in a whole new area that I've never been to. I've never really figured out the whole banana thing. Come on, give me some fiber back here, guys. We might have to go to the mines. But I'm going to be running out of time. And also Leo. He might be up here. There he is. Hey, Leo. I don't know if you've had this drink before, but give it a try. Wow, it tastes just like golden walnuts. This is great. When it rains, strange birds visit. I try to speak to them, but they fly away. Those are the gem birds. All right, so that should give us a little Oh, God. Well, we can't really interact with him yet until he gets out of sleeping mode, which I think is 2 weeks or something. But Leo, we're now up to a heart with. I don't even think I have a warp totem. Get home. Go, 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 Willie. Floor it. Throttle down, right? Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do. Alright, how full am I? I don't have a totem. Wish I could chat with people, but gotta move. The good thing on lightning rods and all that, if I can get the scarecrows and be covered, then we don't have to worry about storms or adding lightning rods down to the trellis area until summer. It's only 25, and I don't even know if I'm going to find the floor. We're just going to have to be cruising through. 47 regular coconuts. Let's just throw that in there. These guys are going to be here. And, bug meat. Alright, let's, see what can be done here. I think 10? Maybe where we start. Yeah, here we go. Chub Frenzy. Oh, you don't even know what you're in for, dude. Alright, do we see any more? No more weeds. There's some. One. Here, we need this on a visible watcher. Come on, come on. 3. I'm slow again. Ooh, the coal is reset in some of these. That's nice. This is going to be too weedy. Already got a ladder. Ha! Why don't you drop me some fiber? 640. Yeah. Oh, look at this. It's a whole big... 3 more. 6 total on the level. One. $89, $90, $750. Make the dream happen. Oh, that was a bit of a waste. Ladders, there we go. Come on. 93. I mean, coal's coal. It's kind of convenient. I think not. Damn it. You know what? This is dumb. Leave the bind. Go to 20. Ha 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 ha! Come on. $102. Just gotta break all this stuff because I'm helpless not to. Really? I'm now thinking that I transposed the numbers. This is the Junimo hut. We just needed two super things. So I probably have a little surplus. Alright, 2 deluxe scarecrows. Oh, also, we need to get these out of the way now. So I think if I get these guys... I don't know what I'm doing. Here and here. I can access these from above. So I could put all the lightning rods and stuff down below. And then that should give me good coverage. They have a big old radius, but I don't think one was enough, and especially with us putting the Junimo huts together. Just check here. Uh, 12 on the diagonals, 16 to either side. 11 at their height, which is 16. So maybe we are good with... Because the whole thing is like 20 across, right? So if I did that, that's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This does help us cover all the flowers and whatever I do over here. Probably what we could do, if I just don't have enough fiber and materials and all that to knock them out later. That kind of looks nice. I'll probably leave them there. Just double cover everything. But we can get them up here, and that's part of what I'd like is to see if I can get, at least over on this side, another row put in. Put in there. Okay. Common geodes, there we go. Hardwood, the little bit of fiber we do have, our reduced wood isn't too bad, but stone, where we used to have stacks and stacks of it, is now getting a little scarce. Put those cherry bombs away. We got to be ready for full-fledged farming. So let's get our inventory as clear as possible. I will just power back up on peppers and coffee. You can go away. You go away. 271. We need to get 333 and beyond, but that's a good jumping off point. We got some good watery stuff over here. A crab and a bug meat and an algae. A couple rice shoots. We can try to do some rice somewhere if I still have real estate for it. Got 16 pieces of rice. Do I still have time to get back here? Yeah, let's go empty this. These go inside with the decorations. Pickles can get sold. And then extra speed grow, extra quality. I think those are up with us. And then what the heck do we have for springtime seeding? We have 9 carrots. And these are reseedable, not as great as the broccoli and the summer squash, which keep going. Our two... I think 240 was right, but that might throw off my numbers for the fertilizer a little bit. Fortunately, we're going to need to buy plenty. Our jazz are greatly reduced in requirement as long as everything works there, but we won't find out until we're going. Then we have... not hops, grapes. I mean beans. Bean starters. And parsnip seeds will just build up to supplement off these in the spring. Fairy seeds, radishes are summer. So I think that's everything I've got to apply. I don't know. I don't know that there's no chance of us getting to these tomorrow. So I think our first priority, even since I've been freaking out about all this this other stuff, but our top priority to start with and knock things out tomorrow is going to be here. And it's going to be get the... strawberries, which I don't have 120 of. Oh, well, that's fine. We can throw extra stuff up here. 72 is good. I may replace something up here with extra strawberries, so maybe we'll do some parsnips and see if we can knock out another 48 strawberry seeds with the seed makers, which are at the island. This is why we tried to do a whole day of this. Why do I have a winter... Oh, did I just get that? I just got that. It is 1 a.m. Alright, what is a seed maker and what do I need? Where did those go? One more up. Why can't I find this? That's right in front of my face. Ooh, it's the wood, but I think 3? Was it... Oh, God, I just totally spaced it. Golden coal. So let's make 3 more of these. And then we can just leave the other ones at the island. I don't know that I'm going to get to do anything with those tomorrow, but... like I said, we'll put parsnips with those in the top row of the far side, along with all of our coffee. That is all going to get speed grow. Which will just make it. Then we got to go get more speed grow. I thought I was way over the top, but these guys just go down on the trellis stuff. But I guess when we're going to have to go to Pierre's to buy seeds, so when we do that, we'll load up. I guess I can go put these down here while we've got the time. I don't know that I have... I guess I have the capacity to do all this. And I guess I could put a few... This is where it starts to get messy real fast. Shoot. I don't know if I wanted to do that even. Damn it. It's already 1:30. Crap. Was it here? Get out of the way, dude! Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, I do have full energy. I just don't need that setback. Whoo-wee! 19 grand, so not a ton of extra money. But, I mean, think about our early season, right? We were, like, desperate to hang on to, like, 8 grand to buy seeds at the beginning of a season. We just doubled our money over $1 million, so we're up to, like, 1,030,000, I think, in terms of spring seed purchases. Should get us pretty far, seeing as how we already have all those trellis crops. All right, you guys ready? Full speed ahead. Oh, I forgot. After all that. Grandpa, good to see you, dude. My dear boy. It's been many years since we last spoke. You were just a little boy, do you remember? I do, Grandpa. You were laying in your bed. You had a Junimo picture and a little sign of Yoba, a saber over your bed. Look how far you've come. Look how far we've come, Grandpa. It's all reflecting your spirit. Though you may have forgotten me, I've been here all along. You see, my body has departed this world, but my heart will always remain in Stardew Valley. What is it? Transcended into the Forest? I forgot what they call it. I don't know. Became pure force. Da, 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 da. Yay. You've been here 2 years now. I'm so proud of you, my boy. You're a better farmer than I ever was, and you brought great honor to the family name. I can feel it now. My spirit is finally put to rest. Oh, you can hang out. Bless you. The future of Arch's farm is in your hands now. Farewell. Thanks, dude. Grandpa. Alright, nothing until Thursday on the calendar. Let's get whatever blessing. I was hoping it was speed. Not talking to the wife. She understands. Oh. Oh, we get to see. Hey, we got a full 4-candle farm. Yay. Apparently there's a tier. I kind of sounds snarky, but I don't think I've ever missed. Alright, first of all, food and drink. And I can kind of do this. Just leave them free to go out for the next 2 days. Got our spring trees outside taking care. Oh, damn it. That's not what we need. We gotta be fast. Here comes all those fibers we needed. And some more hay. Very careful there. Got you up here. Alright. Like I said, this is going to be job 1. Dun, 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 dun. Everybody's talking. They're all so happy out there. Like, yay, we get to be outside again. Kind of a funky, fun getting chores done song. Alright, 3, 1, 2, 3. Gotta love our iridium tools. At least gives us some chance of catching up on all this. Oops. Oh, I should have done like this. So I don't have to dodge the sprinklers. See? Dun, dun, dun. Oh, alright, you remember that pattern? Because I don't. Actually, we should be back down here again, too. Oh, let's get this topped off. Alright, so it was like this. It's almost noon. There's a little double hitch there. Oops. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. One. Alright, see you, Bingo. Have fun out there. We need more coffee. Alright, so we're going to do 2 parsnips up with the strawberries and the coffee. Oh, that is devastating. What do I really need to buy? I need to buy parsnips. I need to get at least 48 of those. right? And then that does our top field with endless coffee beans now. Jeez. And then I guess I could sell these back since we're gonna do mangoes and pumpkins in the rest of the area. Although I'd like to try to plant them around, see if I can find little spots in the rest of the town to plant fruit trees. I think that would be cool. I saw that orange, and I was like, is he selling tropical stuff randomly? Alright, we have 4 spots. And we have 10 placeable crop types that I'm not going to get to today, so we can't come back, buy more seeds. None of these are long-term. So maybe we go... like 96 on the cauliflower would take 4 of our 10, and we have 6 spots left, and those could be split between potatoes, which are 6 days, tulips, which are 6, kale, which is 6, jazz are 7, and I could easily expand that to a set. So there, and then I think I need, let's get 4 more. So that would be a 24 section in our fields, and then a 4 for the bee houses. So that would get me covered on 5 spots. Also, I bought these. I've got these extra. I think we'll just wait there. But I guess I could do that. Save some space, right? Alright, so now I can still get 5 more crops, and I actually have... So if I do... I guess I can't count cauliflower in that. But if I get... Well, what if I did 5 cauliflower? And then we just did 5 others, which would be, not counting those, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we can do this, I think. All right, so if I get 120 cauliflower, right? So, like, say that's the whole top right up by the house, right? And then I've got a whole layer below. A 5th of that is going to be jazz. A 5th of that is going to be potatoes. A 5th of that is going to be tulips. And then 2 more, kale and garlic, right? Oh. Garlic is 4 days as well. The garlic we're going to replace. And we're going to do an outdoor patch of ancient fruits, which will bloom all season. And we can just keep one of those set up to give us a supplement to our almost 5 patches inside the greenhouse. Okay. And we'll have to make those seeds. All right, I think everything's good there. Now, if I put 360 of these into strawberries and coffee. What else do I want to? I probably want to speed grow onto where the garlic will be. I want the just stray stuff up here, but I think for my green beans, we can go quality there. We'll get enough strays. It's not like I need bean hot pots endlessly or anything like that. So we'll get enough. We've got a good supply, I think, from the earlier years. So those can all be qualitied. And then the cauliflowers, which is 120, so that would take us up to 420. Those could all go. The flowers could go. Let's just get another 200 of each, maybe 300 of each. We'll see how we're paring down here, just to be safe. Let's start with 200. See how our money does. If possible, I'd love to stay over 1 million, but that's not looking likely. It's all right. It'll come back. The pigs. Oh, we haven't even been down to set the pigs free today. And then an extra 200 here. Cost of doing business, have a little surplus, a little extra so we don't get pinched. Alright, there's all that. Now, let's hustle our butts down here. George, we can have the whole season to get the leeks. I don't really love how that one plays out, but it's easy enough to grab leeks. Especially since we can have double harvest and all that. And it's one we haven't done yet, so... Alright, well here we go. Actually, let's... Oh, that's the wrong spot. Let's put all of you guys up here. I can throw these in here too, just have a little extra space. I haven't dumped anything I need, right? Oh shoot, pigs. Alright, let's go get pigs. Really? I don't need to come out here. I just need to let you guys out. That's all I wanted to do. I don't care about gathering anything, but I do want to get them out so the pigs can produce truffles for the next couple days while I'm not tending to the field. Help me keep an eye out here, folks. It is a pain to miss these. A little tough to see, but better when they're watered with this deluxe speed grow than it is when they are on dry soil. I might want to rethink the cauliflower. As I'm doing this, I'm like, I wonder how many extra we have, but getting a couple batches of cauliflower in is better than the... Well, we'll see. 'Cause I don't remember what the exact days are. Cauliflower are 12 days, so yeah, if we get those in today, we're good. If we don't, then it's got to be speed grow. All right. But first things first, and get you out, get you in. Oh, also, do I have a spot? I do have a spot now. Ha ha ha! Statue of Perfection. Grandpa hooking us up. 5:30. See, this is the part I gotta come to grips with the fact that in spring, oh, and I put in the extra. All right, that's fine. And then here, that we're just not gonna get everything done. Not freak out. And this is the bigger part: is just do a section, don't waste the fertilizer, and you'll be good. Now that's all fertilized, so now this can just be coffee. And these will go through spring and summer, so I don't even have to worry about having to replant next season on this big area. And we still got a lot of coffee, but again, as soon as our sheds can get up to speed, then we can knock out coffee with a little more speed. Kind of like we did at one point. Was it in the beginning of winter or late in the autumn, where we were knocking all the stuff out of the way? Here's the stupid. I'm like, how did I get all those ancient fruits? What did I harvest there? What the heck did I do there? No clue. No clue what's going on. I was like, oh, maybe I can start making seeds. No, don't screw around. What did I... Oh, I put all the tree things up there. Okay, that's fine. And then all this coffee can go away now. Remind me that we want to pull out next year's coffee as quickly as possible. That's all subject to change. Based on what we got, but it's now 7:30. I'm hoping we can get this whole top row done and get cauliflower in there. I have 240 on the speed grow, and yeah, they spammer. Sorry, I didn't get my phone muted today. $8:30. Speed back. Oh, come on, dude. Alright, now go. It all still always ends up a panic, but I think we can get this whole section done. Back and forth fertilizer and seed now. Then we'll just have all the random crops below. These guys have a decent chance. It'd be better to have a square area of cauliflowers with no paths in the middle to see if we could pop some big cauliflower, but we'll do the best we have with what we have. Okay. Damn it. 10:10. We still got it here, but these are maddening. You get the corner of the map here. Let's starts to overlap. It's nighttime. You can't see as well if they're fully fertilized, although it does kind of pop in the darkness. All right, I think that's good. And then we got these guys. Oh man, I was gonna do it the other way, wasn't I? Damn it. Well, it's fine. I was gonna do quality fertilizer for these guys because then we still had the full season, right? And they were getting their full days of growth, and you could do 2 batches with regular timing if you get them in on the first day. But I just was too used to... Honestly, I don't use a whole lot of this after the fact. It's 11:30. Let's... I was about to say, let's get our ancient fruit in, but that'll be our garlic. And here again, I don't care about losing the inefficiency of the whole area. I just want to get as much done as possible. So definitely deluxe speed grow here, because this is going to ultimately become our ancient fruits. And I guess I can at least clean this stuff up tonight. $12.40 and no extra time. That's annoying. No extra time. I didn't think I had enough time to finish with the planting, so we might as well do a little bit of cleanup. We'll chop the sticks tomorrow. Oh, I could have got the 2 flowers for the bee houses going. Missed that opportunity. We'll get it tomorrow. Little snafu, but it all worked out. Oh god, no money. Whew. Ad is still coming. Wow, we got that all in. All right, we'll try to pause it. I get a little caught up in the time here. I feel so slow. At least today has a little... Oh, no, it really doesn't, because we are still far from being done with that whole area. All right, sorry, no time for pleasantries, wife. Penny. I give her a hard time. We play. It's fun. Let's put that up for a sec. And... let's get these 3 done. I know this one's a bit in advance, but we got a little bit of a redundancy here, and we've got... Oh, my piggies! Did you hear them snorting? Look at all their truffles. They're, like, everywhere. They're like, man, we've been smelling these things all winter. Alright, and then... three here. Get it? Alright, that is now all good. Put you off to the side. I gotta do a little bit of chopping here. And I really, really would like to get through without fighting that tree. Alright. Let's see what we can get done. And we haven't done exactly this. I've done a small patch up in the upper left part of this field, this area, before with trellis crops. See how we get from here. What the? Oh, I had my keys. Keys wonky. I guess we'll just go back up this way. Oh, there's our ad. Here, we'll finish. Finish all this in. I think I'm pretty good. I don't know that we'll go full extra hour, so plan on me just watering through this ad break. So I don't quite know what happened here, but... should have refilled that, but let's see if we can get this whole section done. We haven't even gotten to the ads. Maybe you'll miss the... okay, there's our water. That seems good, though. Maybe you'll get the excitement of watching me, or not watching me fertilize and trellis this. Trellises are a bit exciting. Oh, I just realized we gotta have a Junimo in there. Here again. There we go. 12:30. Alright, now we switch you for you. Coffee up. And maybe very carefully down here. Then as quickly as possible. Give it a little extra time, at least I do, on the backside of any of those items that obscure things a bit. It's a little dark through my slatted blinds. I think I might have just heard the little thunder. Alright, let's pause it here because the trellis stuff is a little tricky. So we'll just give it a quick break. I'll be right back. It's actually raining pretty good out there. I opened the blinds up a little bit. And here we go. All right, welcome back, everybody. We watered, we fertilized, we remembered our Junimo hut belatedly, so that's good to go. And now, we got a bit of a challenge because once we place these, we can't get back through. And so it's, you gotta be freaking kidding me. Like I said, challenge. It's these cornery areas, right? So I guess this is gonna eat our time. Especially on those where I get stuck. Really don't want to miss. What the hell happened here? At least we're not missing speed grow. That feels too... Damn it. I was just saying, it feels like we're too far. And it's going to try to jump them to the wrong spot. How are we doing? 440. I don't... It's just like right here. If I get these guys done, then can I do this a little better? This one scares me. Alright, now we're cooking again. Now, I can't get in to their access doors, but I don't need to. I can just go from the side, and they can cut through these crops. So even though I'm barricading their little access hatches, I swear it just like conspires to put. Oh, dude, do not do something stupid here and cut yourself off from the sprinkler pad, though. Okay. We didn't check the TV for time reasons, but I think we can expect that the spirits were not particularly great today. Because when it's really good spirits, if you do miss hit, it will, ooh. Okay. That's a temporary problem. I think I have to go all the way to the bottom of my farm to get, stuff put up. Alright, let's put you guys away. Let's water up, coffee up, and pepper up. And nice little evening of these last 4. And then we got the 2 down on the side as well, but about. That was down the road. I think I'll put the carrots down there among other random stuff, I guess. So what do I have here? Flour. I got potatoes. Those I would want to get a good supply of. I don't know how many I have stored in the kitchen, but the rest of the damn it. The rest of the stuff I think we could go quality on. So let's do taters here. And again, we're gonna get pretty good quality anyway, thanks to all our farming skills. But we'll have more of the neutral ones, the ones I don't sell. Produced on speed grow than we will with this quality fertilizer. Like, we could do all of those cauliflowers up there and maybe get 5 of the regular ones. Everything else would be silver and gold. So it's a bit more. And then we've got 3 sets of seeds here. We got our kale. We got our blue jazzes. This one there. And then we got our tulips. Whole field just for my wife. And the market for our wife too. All right, guys, that feels pretty darn good. We got some odds and ends here. I would still like to get those carrots. Oh, and the rice. Are you right here? Oh, can I not? Oh, that's why that cut off. All right, well, I can do some rice here. Rice is not our top priority, but I watched an awesome YouTube thing the other day on Australia using crayfish and rice together to make like a boosted productivity, less fertilizers and all that kind of stuff system for crop raising. And I guess the idea kind of came out of China. So we got to gather leeks. But I think our first gather... Oh yeah, we still got random cleanups to do. Should probably clear the paths. Look at this, though. They just throw them up on the wall because they're like, there's so many... hiding in the grasses. Look at how much of that fresh grass got eaten now. I got an axe over here. Just hiding in every single spot I got. 17 truffles. Oh, I don't have a chest down here either. That's a miss. I do have some extra chests. Alright, we're back in the truffle game. I haven't even seen the ducks. I guess I got more truffles there. Try to leave some of this growing while clearing the weeds. 10. I'm actually doing better than I thought I would be to get this far, so as bad as I feel about not seeing the ducks. Alright. There. A few more fiber. We're back up to 50, halfway to our last Junimo hut. Now I can pull some of this stuff back for cleanup and setup. And in fact, let's put you right there. Ooh, almost didn't go to sleep. Woo! Whoo-wee! Oh, God. More, another no money night. Ah, so good. It's still raining? It's not really getting my plants. Yeah, it looks like it's raining pretty good still. I did look at my outside thermometer. It was still showing over 80. My computer says 75 right now. If I can see the outside where I'm at down below 75, I'll open everything up. Okay, so we want to clean all this up, kind of about the animals today. We've got this statue of endless perfection, right? This one is going to give us iridium ores over time. Let's get a blessing. It is the butterfly. That's good for searching for leaks. Don't worry, I'll feed Hambbage today. You can just focus on running the farm. No, I want to go say hi because I did 2 days of farm. What's up, buddy? Sleeping good. All right, TV. Weather. Rain all day tomorrow. Okay. Special forecast for the Fern Islands. Beautiful and sunny. Queen of sauce. Shrimp cocktail. Here's another good appetizer for you and your dinner guests. My cocktail sauce is extra zesty. I'm sure you love it. Now the first step. I learned it. Makes me think I missed it. Welcome to Welwick's Oracle, the only show where the voice of the spirits is channeled directly at you. Very happy. I might have already seen that. Well, that's good. Hi, guys! I missed you. I'm sorry. I didn't get to say hi earlier. Have you been enjoying your grass and your freedom and your beautiful weather? Let's check in here. We're back in the 10s. That's good, son. I didn't even look at cloth. Okay. Guys, probably doing very well. We do have some wool, but here's the kicker there, and I might as well grab 2. I can go put one back in the other building. If I can navigate through all these animals. Our blue chicken is an adult, by the way. See that? That was what I needed. Oh, I need to get a chest, too, speaking of things I do need. Triple bunny. Chest. Okay. Now let's pop down here. I don't know if these stack. I didn't really pay attention last night when we were running around, but I think I heard that or saw that somewhere, that they're kind of like fruit trees, that you can let the fish ponds accumulate for 3 days before you start losing production. Don't know, don't quote me on that, but I think I saw that somewhere. I don't really need these carrots on me yet. Boom. Cows. Have that. Pigs. And then you guys. And then you here. And then you here. Now we definitely need more processing there. But train. Choppy chop. Sidey side. Oh, that's also something I need to do before I overlook it myself. Those look good. Just peeking. And then here we go. I think we're still falling behind. Probably because those 3 new ponds are ramping up. And ultimately, what I've usually had, we've never quite gotten this all in before on the fish ponds. But usually what we end up with is a situation where we can alternate in blueberries or something like that and just make a bunch of jelly. Finally, we're going to make some cash today. We got some fish funk. We got 54. We need 100 to get that last Junimo. A couple extra pieces of iridium, or I'll maybe keep a little bit just in case. We can ramp up these scarecrows as well, and that's where I think we can maybe get a little more productivity squeezed out of these areas. What am I running off to here for? I guess to drop these up. Oh, we got to do seeds too. That's right. So you guys go up. I think I still am missing some, and I don't know what happened there. Alright, then I've got this challenge. Can I go across? No, I can't go through there. So my only crossing around here is to go all the way around. How many of these do we have? 9. Well, that seems easy enough. Yeah, we'll go for quality carrots, since I don't think there's any carrot cooking recipes. And then carrots in. Go up here. I think we can leave these guys safely for the... might as well throw in more mixed seeds. Throw those out of the way. So we are looking for 45 total strawberry seeds. None stored in there. Ooh. 9. Oh, dude. Oh, I could go up in here and get everything. Look at my mango trees growing there, too. We do owe a visit to the island as well. So we got 3 spots. Boom, boom, boom. $16. Was it gold, coal, and wood? I have more strawberries in here, right? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's where I was gonna run out. There we go. Now we're cranking. We're clearly gonna need a few more here, and there. Go up and sell this stuff. There's lots of runs back and forth. I thought it was worth it to speed this up because I think tomorrow we're going to be hitting the garlic and perhaps the parsnips. 27. There. Oh, I only needed 24 on the ancient fruits groups. All right, well, they're now set, and I had 2 of them randomly. Oh, you know what I probably did? I probably ran some strawberries. All right. Okay, those are ready to go. Actually, okay, so that gets me set, but I can now put these in because I'm gonna probably want to keep doing 120 of those. So, in addition to the seeds we've got, we want to get next year's seeds loaded up as quickly as possible. To facilitate future wine, right? And right now we've got so much. We've got ancient fruits and star fruits, not enough preserves jars, all that kind of stuff. So we are sitting there. I'll maybe hold on to these though. That covers us for what we need. And now let's go. Oh, let's get these guys. Terrifying that I made it up here and I didn't. Also, let's. Oh, that got so bruised. 280. We're doing all right. One of the animal chests has more hay. Okay, like that. We'll go this way around. That's fine. I think these are new, or will be. Yeah, 2 more, and then it's just an orange, which we'll probably end up getting out of the greenhouse before summer, because I think we planted in spring of last year. Oh, I got more chances for fiber. Hey, Harvey, how's that pecan pie? Got any of that? I'll have a really healthy glow. My wife might be pregnant. I'm not. Need some moss again. Did those weeds didn't grow back? I want to look up on the map. Nothing there. Oh, is it Kent's tomorrow? Yeah. All right. So they gave us 3 days to kind of get our farm set, and that's good. We'll probably get Kent a gift and then head for the islands to catch up that a little bit. How great would it be if we could pull this off? How'd that do for us? 21. We were at 50, so or thereabouts-ish. I think we were at 50 before the spring cleanup, so maybe closer to 60. There's more leek. We need a dozen. And this does have a counter, so our previously gathered leeks don't help. Check on the trees. Got a lot more. Also, how's our mystic tree? It, I think, got started in the winter, so expecting too much there, but let's get these rocks out of the way so it can grow free and clean. Like I said, it's gonna be a long time before we get back to tree fertilizer crafting because we got so much need for the fiber right now, right? There's another leek. Only got 3 so far. That's a quarter of what we need. Now we can give happy sweet dreams. Way back through. Let's grab... $96. That seems pretty doable. And then it was stone 200 and the 9 star fruit, so we can get those sorted back out again as well. All right, I'm assuming, maybe recklessly, but I'm hoping we can find 4 more fibers down in the forest with all that fresh cleanup to do. I guess we'll come back. God, man, come on, get up. Come back up through there anyway. Oh, look at all that goodness. Alright, here we go. Oh, we can check with these guys too. Do you got new stuff? Help us and I'll give you something nice. Dried morels and cave carrots. Okay. $97. 8 maybe? $9? There we go. Now we're just showing off. But again, more deluxe scarecrows isn't a bad thing. And frankly, more Junimos is not a bad thing either. This is just our starting point here. And thank you, thank you, thank you. No one's moved in yet. Alright, you are a scholar and a gentleman. It takes years of study to learn the elementals. Now you got a excuse to keep studying. I like that. Alright. Well, that was very good. We can maybe scythe our way back. Get some of this under control again. And... get a little bit more farming done. I'd like to get some more seeds turned. I'd like to get the rest of the animals closed in and gather the truffles if I can. Soon we will want to make many more truffle oil machines, since we are way exceed capacity there. Alright, I think that's pretty good around there. I mean, come on. Close those up. Tuck those away for now. Yeah, so oil presses are big priority now. But not as big a priority. I guess I didn't really need to close that gate on the way out. New baby duckling! Yay! Filbert. More of a nut than a duck, but no chatting. I guess I was coming in here to see if they were... Well, to close the door, but I didn't really... Okay, I get it. I get it. Sleep time is precious for ducks. It's really annoying how that gets handled. There we go. Ducks are good. We need to be able to open their gate before they need to be closed up. Alright, up here, we're now dumping more forageables. And then we can go sell all this stuff, drop those Star fruits back down. I'll get rid of those. I swear it's so funny when the screen scrolls and I catch it over on the video side where you guys are at. Sometimes it's just totally like, is that a person walking onto a camera? Like, what? Oh, I forgot to put these starfruits away. It's alright. Running little odd jobs. Here is no problem. Get you put away. Let's go check the mushroom cave too. We can do that after another batch of these. Way better to do this on a good luck day when the spirits are helping us out numbers wise. We now have a dozen raisins, and that's going to be key. And then what? It was morels that they wanted. Is that right? Sound right? Dried morels. And since I'm doing stuff anyway, I might as well get those done too. Alright. 120. It's time for one more of these, and we'll deal with the raisins tomorrow. Oh, I'm using this. Damn, I'm going to pass out now because I was stupid. So we almost got up to the 120. Then, of course, we got to get to 45 on the top of that again, depending on which is ready next. But we are ready for future good. And you can already see 55 was a really good winter day. I mean, the starfruit wine is going to be great whenever, and it's going to blow everything outside of the water. But a 55 out of just the normal wintry activities in Stardew, pretty good. Today was mainly a farm day, but we're already getting big money. 11 grand out of truffle oil again. Our 43 now takes us from about 25 a batch on caviar up to 30. And we also have the cheeses going. And we'll get to that when we wake up because we're going to recap it up here. So 55 grand. Nice spring day. Man, it is blustery out. Everything's blowing around. Oh, my cherry tomatoes okay out there. The rain has since stopped. It's brightening up a little bit, but it is breezy. All right, so it's going to be Kent's birthday. We got that on the calendar. We are still working for George, so throughout the spring we just have to gather up leeks and get a dozen of them. Our double harvest should at some point help us out there. But as long as we just kind of keep looking, right, it should take us maybe a couple weeks to get a dozen and then be good. It's the community park up around the center, up into the mountains, and potentially up into what's our tree lot and the shortcut home. That's all leek country. And then everything down in the forest is the dandelions and the horseradishes, and daffodils can kind of be scattered around a little bit, more around town than elsewhere. But so that's our only active quest. We'll probably get another here, but let's take a look at where we ended up. And this day, like I said, I was looking forward to it. I think it came out pretty good. Please let me know your thoughts in the comments, if not in the chat. Do you think I have a good trellis crop layout? Sustainable? Is it workable? Do you know pitfalls that I haven't even realized yet as the Junimos get out and start working on it and all that? But hopefully the two groups will kind of double up in the middle. It should help each other out enough that they have plenty of cycles in their day to harvest everything we need. And basically, width-wise in that area, we were really close to being covered by just one on each vertical. Right? So we have 4. It could have been 2 just covering the width, but we would have been short just a little bit. And we were definitely short on the vertical, but having a couple of batches there again. Everybody should be helping everybody else out. We shouldn't run into many days when they can't get the whole harvest in. They do not work on rainy days, so particularly in the summertime, hops are not going to get picked then. And as far as like the beans and the grapes and stuff, if it rains on the day they ripen, they will get a little bit out of sync because they'll just sit for that extra day. It's why I don't super push to get more Junimos into the rest of the fields too early. It does take some time, but with the scythe, you can harvest them quick. And if you get too reliant on them, or you just miss some on a rainy day or whatever, your individual plots can get out of sync, and that does bother me a bit. Man, it is blowing. Anyway, sorry. So we got raisins. Raisins go in the Junimo huts. So right now we've got 3 each, and I think they, it's basically like if they have one available, they eat it, and the effect lasts for a week, and it basically says they can potentially double up harvesting all your stuff. So you can get double harvests out of that. That's the side of it that may make you think, Starfruit Junimos, here we go. But I don't know. You saw how much space we lose trying to keep that available and keep them set up. But even scattering some within, if you've got the grape capacity to keep the Junimos in good raisins, you're going to blow it out of the water, right? Unfortunately, we can't put Junimo huts on the island in any way that I know of yet. Maybe there's something later game stuff that I haven't discovered. We'll keep pushing. And all our crops basically are in. Again, I'm not super committed to that lower field by the trellis crops where we've got stuff. We do need to make more bee houses to finish out that area, get a higher capacity there. We're going to have to make some lightning rods before summer. We talked about the truffle oil machines. We're going to have to craft those. I guess I'm getting ahead of myself, but while we're talking about it, the materials there, hardwood, gold bars, and slimes. We're actually better off than we might have thought, but I could easily use another 6, if not even more, just to completely fill that barn bottom and continually process all the good harvest that we get out of those truffles. So we'll see where our slimes are at. That may be the limiting factor there. We can always cook more gold if we need to. But let's come back to the beginning here. Nothing too new on our stuff, except that we're almost up to 7 million now. Again, it's about one big starfruit wine a deal. We're just under 100, which I feel pretty good with, considering we got all that extra fertilizer and stuff. But we are going to have to cycle back and hit the desert again because we're going to have more starfruits. We're going to have to buy more seeds there. And that's about 215 million or something like that. So, or 1,000, not million. And we want to get up to 2 million as quickly as possible. But big time. We also are going to want to check the cellar and see where our casks, the current casks that we filled up with some kind of wine. Starfruit? Was it? Or was it just ancient fruit or something? I don't know. But we do have some wine working down in the basement. I haven't looked at it for several days of real life now, so we'll find out where that gets to. And start looking at making casks, which needs another huge mass of lumber. But it's good because it takes 2 full months, seasons, for those to go. I think fairy dust helps, but it's 1 season per 1 cast, so you can do one real quick while you're resetting everything else, or use up what fairy dust you have in. I would recommend in 3s, 4s, whatever it takes to get them to iridium, but just do those in the in-between time. Add a few extras that you have just turning over immediately. I don't know. You guys let me know. I'm sure there are viewers and players that know what eclipses starfruit wine for aging, if there is anything. I'd love to hear it. Obviously, I think Chot was the one who was talking about aged Legend Row uh, which I think you can then put when you process the roe into the little jars. I think you can then throw that into the um, casks too, can't you? Or is it just cheese and wine? I don't know. I don't know if we can age the caviar, if that's a thing. But anyway, these will go into the Junimo huts. We'll figure all that stuff out. Our seeds are going good. We're going to have an extra plot of ancient seeds growing in the outdoors throughout the season. I would put those down the side, but I think that's all going to eventually get replaced with sheds, hopefully even going on this season. And again, here we want to get to 165-ish total, but we may plant out the 45 that we need in this day, right? If the parsnips are done, then these can go in. If the garlic are done, then these can go in. I don't know how that works. The quality sprinkler, if you get, or the quality fertilizer, speed grow stuff, if you get an extra day on 4-day crops or not. We'll find out. All right. Heart stuff. There is some to report. The first, of course, and you can see him up here, our little baby Hambbage. And we also have Leo up to a heart. He's doing great. We gave him one of the teas. He said it tasted like golden walnuts. I'm a little surprised we can get 2 out of that right on the gate. But if I do get another one through the prize machine or from a drop or anything else, we'll definitely try to hold that for his birthday now and just use feathers until then. I got a little eager, but it was good to have. We've got our Grandpa Fortune statue now down below, perfection, and that gives us iridium ore on regular days. I was thinking that this was the one that gave us presents on birthdays, but maybe that's the other statue I'm thinking of. I don't know. Let's see, but ore is always nice. We'll take ore. So some stuff there. Crafting, like we said, oil presses or oil makers, more preserves jars, more kegs, all the good stuff. A few little odds and ends around here, but we did make good progress. We got those dehydrators in. Stuff's moving. Animals, we got Shemina, who is now an adult blue chicken, not just a chick anymore. That's good. We got our new cows are up to half hearts. Our ducks are doing good, except for Filbert, the brand new duck. We got one of our goats golded, but we got a bunch of young goats that are now coming along. Chordini and Fetzi are all wonderful pigs. Those are the ones we had. And now we've got a heart and a half on the baby pigs we got over the winter. So they're coming along. Higher hearts equal more and better produce, although that for truffles doesn't matter at all quality-wise, but they will have better chances of finding like 3 or 4 in a day instead of just one. And Giku, the new sheep, got to wait a little bit. I would like to get more wool coming up, but it's fine. It's just a side thing anyway. Over on the island, we got a couple golden walnuts. We did finish our big quest and unlocked, was that solar panels for that one? So we got solar panels available to us now. We chopped trees for Robin was our other big board quest in the winter time, and now we're working on the leeks for George. But that unlocked solar panels. We can start making those and deploying them. And yeah, expect a very true to life for all our grumpy viewers and everybody. We see them all the time with our IRL rides through the Southwest. Solar farms, we'll get them going. So that's still to come. Here, I don't think any real news. We did trade books back in and got some random stuff. So now that we don't need the experience out of duplicate books, we can trade those back, share the knowledge. Here, well, we got one of these now, I can reveal, but we're not shipping it. We're sitting on it until we finish up for Professor Snails, getting the bones, and then we can incubate that sucker and then have a steady supply of those. So that's another, it's like the fruit trees. It's a wait. Banana, no luck. We did go to the volcano one day. Nice day. We got a lot of cinder shards, but we did not clean up on any dragon's teeth which are needed there. We got our spring fruits are now producing at silver quality, so they will no longer be counted against us. We had that pineapple, but we made seeds again. That's why we need to get down to the island where probably our melon is done. We can talk to the frog. He'll come back out, and I assume we are then good on garlic and the yellow tickly thing, which is either wheat or corn as well. So we should be able to rack up another little stack of golden walnuts out of those. That can either be used for the bridge in the volcano, which is a nice one to have, although you really want to have your water can every time. Or I think we're down to the mailbox and the parrot transport network thing, which parrot transport is nice too. It's kind of like mine carts on the island. Still missing the elusive dino egg. We did have another good Skull Cave mini run to get iridium ore. Like I said, pineapples are in progress. We have mangoes, but we're just waiting on quality there now. And just like the bananas. These two still elusive, and then this one, we need our mystic trees now that it's summer or not winter time to start growing, and then we can tapper those and get what I believe is like mystic sap or something like that. So yeah, coming along on these. No fishing, thank God. We did so much fishing yesterday. But sadly, no luck on the artifacts either. The two that were missing. And we didn't really try breaking over geodes. My thought is, I think this one is kind of darkish gray with a bluish top, if I remember right. I haven't gone and peeked. I'm just going from memory, but I think that's it. And I think it comes from frozen geodes. And we haven't smashed a whole bunch. But remember, we still have to get dust sprites done for a bounty. And maybe we'll get some more when we're down there. So that's our minerals cooking. We did cook a poppy seed muffin. Achievements, I don't think we had anything new. We can check again what we've got. Complete the museum. Well, we just touched on that. Craft every item. We're picking away for stuff we need, but eventually we'll just go through and knock them all out. Ship every item. Well, we've seen it's down to a large handful. Extra fingered handful. Cook 10 different recipes. Catch every fish. And read every book. I think we're coming along. Help your forest neighbors grow their family. You know what? We should try to remind me in future days. We should go check on Clint's shop to see if he has a book to buy. I don't know that I've ever looked intentionally there to see if there's one, but that would be something to check out. All right. I think that gets us done. We got the note that showed us the ostrich egg location, which I thought we got from Snails, but we get the incubator from him. So there we go. Just a hair under 1 million. We should be jumping back forward through that kind of stuff now. And on... I didn't even know. I've just been totally oblivious, apparently, since we got married. Penny put a library in our house. Oh my God, she really... That might put her up towards Meru. She's definitely, as she kind of alludes to, I was so shy when we first met. It seems silly now, something like that. And her, at least in our interactions, she seems good. We haven't been talking to her around town because we always talk to her here, but it would be interesting to hear more, see more of her dialogue, see if that continues. But honestly, that would... I've got a bookcase. I would love to have like the kind of classic library study type thing in the old manor houses where it's like just wall-to-wall bookcases with big overstuffed leather armchairs and the big desks that are just table-like things where you can spread out. They got the little lamps and everything, good lighting, and it'd be wonderful. Fireplace in there, some nice curtains and globes and stuff set up. I'm with you, Penny. Alrighty. Well, I think that's going to do it. I see you guys hanging out. I I see Grumpy is going because Truck and Rick raided in. Should we? We hit Coyote last, right? Let's go ahead and bring any lurks back together. Quick raid. Grumpy. Grumpy. I can't find Grumpy. Where's he hiding? ITC? Maybe. Oh, no. He's eating food. We might be going to Denny's or a buffet or something. Let's go. Hambbage raid. Something like that. Oh, whatever that is looks so good. Like mashed potatoes and a big smothered steak, chicken, something. Right now. Thanks, guys.